is scoring more runs than the overseas players, but because of the wicket, it's very difficult at this moment to score big runs for any batsman. So it's going to be a challenge for the batsman to score big runs, and that's what we need to look to do, because Asia Cup and World Cup coming up. So very exciting time for Bangladesh cricket.
What about your guys? The mixture of your side, no changes or anything?
No, we've got one change. Coop's got a sore shoulder, so we're taking him a bit of rest, and Rayad Emirates coming in place of him.
All the best. Keep smoking it.
Thank you.
Thank you, gents. Well done. All right, the news from out in the middle here is that Muhammadullah of the Double Bs won the toss. Going to have a bit of a bowl.
Thank you, Danny Morrison. Always fun and games when he's around. That's a look at the Rangpur Riders team. We've got a couple of changes. Darren Sami going out, Saklan Shajib also being rested, and in comes Wahab Riaz. And he's going to fancy the conditions here. Alamin Hussain also comes back into the team. I've got Shomo Sharkar striking well. They had a wonderful partnership, Zurul Islam and Shomo Sharkar. They want to carry on that good work. Gave them a wonderful start against the Dhaka Dynamites the other day. Having a look at the other team, the BARISAL Bulls, and that man, Evan Lewis, the only century maker in this edition of the BPL, is going to play a big role, supported by Ronnie Talukdar. Prasanna has performed well. Now they've got Rayad Emirates, the overseas player, in place of Kevin Cooper, who's got a sore shoulder, as you heard from the captain. BARISAL Bulls, of course, have won the toss and elected to field first. Alongside me, a very good afternoon to Pat Simcox.
Good afternoon, Shamim, and also to all the viewers, wherever you may find yourself today. A little trickle of a crowd coming in. No doubt that later on the next game is a big one. Home side, Wollongong Vikings will be in action, so they'll stream in as this game goes on. But it's an overcast day. It's one of the few overcast days we've seen. A real cloud around, and ideal for bowling conditions. Ideal if you're a swing bowler. Wow, you'd want to be bowling now. But I don't think it's going to change much between now and the next innings. And the pitch in 20 overs is not going to change that much. So the toss, was it important to win it? Well, I guess from a psychological point of view, you'd be kind of faced with a bit of scoreboard pressure if you're batting second. You got yourself into a bit of trouble. But they're standing around pretty relaxed. Both captains not too phased whether they'd won or lost the toss. And so it's all to play for, really. The second and third place team, or teams in the competition. And the Bulls, for me, are one game in hand. If they should win this, they'll go to one. And I think it gets to a stage in the competition where it becomes quite important where you end in the 4 as well. Not only if you end up at number 4, but 1 would play 4 and 2 would play 3. So if you ended up 1, you would then play the number 4 side, which you would deem to be the weaker side, but not necessarily. That's the log at the moment. The Wollongong Vikings play again tonight, and they've got to win this game to stay in contention. So that's superstars are in a bit of trouble there. Just look at the career there. 84 wickets, averaging 25, 5 for 6 is his best, and I think he's going to have his work cut out for him. For me, I would have had a second slip in. I see they've only got 1 slip in. I'd have a second slip, especially with the ball going to swing away. Oh, he swings it away at good pace. Here we go, all set. First ball.
Right on the money. I think both the bowler and the batsman will feel a little comfortable with that. Just back of a length, Zahrul Islam standing his ground and getting the meaty part of the bat. So that's a good feeling. You don't want to miss the first ball. Relaxed pretty early. He's not playing today. Yeah, have a look at the field. There's only the slip end. There's a backward point. It's good. Reared up from just back of a length.
Just pushing him back initially. First two balls, just back of a length to make sure he doesn't dish up anything. But he'll get one up there just now, you can be sure. He'll get one up there and swing it a little bit. A loaded offside field with a slip in place, and mid-wicket standing next to square leg. Mid-on's up, fine legs up his back, so third man's back. But I want to see how much Mohammad Sami swings the ball away the new batter. Let's have a look.
Not swinging at the moment, is more intent on cutting the ball back into the batsman. Little off-cutter from Mohammad Sami. Got the inside part of Zahrul Islam's bat.
He's a wily campaigner, is Mohammad Sami. There's going to be one dished up just now, fullish and slightly wide, with a bit of a way swing. A little mouth-watering drive, going to ask him, have a go at it.
Will the batsman be tempted if one does come up like that? He's persisting with trying to just cub the ball back in, maybe setting him up for the ball that Pat was expecting. We're all expecting the one to leave the right-handed batsman. Being hard on the gums, Mod Nabi. Is it me, or do I detect the sky clearing a little bit? Maybe the haze clearing it slightly, and those are good signs, particularly for the batters. Definitely help the bowlers, these overhead conditions. Very still at the moment. There it is, he's gone for it. He's given him the charge, not quite getting hold of it. He's pulling it up into the air, and thankfully for him, it's falling in no man's land. Streaky way to get started.
Yeah, he's looking for that drive. The minute it's there, it wasn't actually quite there. Back of a length. That could so easily have gone up. What would have been in his mouth? So a little reprieve there, one could say, falling just over the head of mid-off. Where does Sami go now? He's keep going back of a length.
Yeah, and this scooped it over. That's gone for the maximum. Extraordinary shot that. Just make sure the umpire Anisur Rahman going up. Oh dear, soft as they come. Just hung out his bat, little push, straight into the hands of the fielder, no problems at all.
A little bit more bounce than he anticipated, I think. He got on that front foot, was there, but he just punched it. He had to either decide go right over or just play with softer hands.
এখন না ভাইয়া ফ্লাইট ধরতে হবে চিপস দাও না
হারিয়ে যায় বম্বে সুইটসের আলুজ 4টি ফ্লেভারে।
সম্মানিত যাত্রী মাহমুদুল্লাহ রিয়াদ, আপনাকে ছাড়াই আমাদের চলে যেতে হচ্ছে।
হারিয়ে যায়
স্বাস্থ্যসম্মত বান সাথে সুস্বাদু স্ট্রবেরি ক্রিম, এই দুয়ের অপূর্ব সমন্বয়। অল টাইম স্ট্রবেরি বান, অল টাইম বান, ছোট খিদে বড় সমাধান।
ব্যাটারির এই ঝামেলা চান না যারা, তাদের জন্য সিল মেইনটেনেন্স ফ্রি গ্লো ব্যাগ, যা দীর্ঘস্থায়ী এবং এতে পানি দিতে হয় না কখনোই।
গ্লো ব্যাগ, দ্য ড্রাইভ উইদিন।
স্যান্ডেলিনা স্যান্ডেল সোপ, রূপচর্চায় আভিজাত্য।
শরীরের কোথাও কোথাও প্রয়োজন বেশি সুরক্ষার, তাই মেরিল পেট্রোলিয়াম জেলি, যা একবার ব্যবহারেই আপনার ত্বক প্রতিবার পায় 5টি স্তরের সুরক্ষা। মেরিল পেট্রোলিয়াম জেলি, উজ্জ্বল প্রাণবন্ত ত্বক সবসময়।
ভাই ঘানি কই?
আরে এইটার নামে দিচ্ছি আমরা গানি। বাজারে গানির নামে যেই তেল খান, এইটাই সেইটা।
তো চারিদিকে নোংরা আর তেল তো কালো কেন ভাই?
কালো হইলি তো গানি গানি মনে হয়।
ঘানি ভাঙা তেলের মিথ্যা আশ্বাস নয়, সর্বাধুনিক স্বয়ংক্রিয় মেশিনে সেরা দানা থেকে প্রস্তুত রাঁধুনি খাঁটি সরিষার তেল, সেরা দানার সেরা তেল।
Oh my goodness, he's given him the charge. First delivery, chance of a runner, direct throw. Might have been very interesting. He knew he was close to that. Worth another look.
Man, that's dangerous. First ball, he's come down, a little charge. I think he would have been home, only because he got a good start. Yeah, he would have been close, would have been very close.
Let's see the agony on his face. Missing that wicket. It sure would have been close. Touch and go. Shakib Al Hasan, wonderful T20 career, 2,500 runs, almost 130. Their strike rate is on top of the world, but he's got his work cut out today. Tentative little push at that one. The channel of corridor of uncertainty.
That first wicket was a really soft dismissal. He hadn't had a look at it. He doesn't know the pace at all. But I don't think it was a drive ball, because he was hitting it on the top of the bounce. So when it's around there, you've either got to go hard and go over, or you've just got to drop it. Pointing.
Again, not committed as far forward and across as he did. It seemed to just get the thickish outside part of the bat. Just the mindset of the batsman. I'm a little surprised. Particularly Zohar Islam in the first over trying to scoop one, and then Shakib Al Hasan coming in trying to dance down the wicket. Alam and Hussain, this BPL has been absolutely marvellous. The hat-trick getter against the Sylhet Superstars. He's keeping it tight. That ball, he got the wicket of Shomo Sharkar. Now, this is not on, really. There's a bit of movement in the air, not coming on the way you'd want it to, and then premeditated shots like this will only get you into trouble.
Well, they seem pretty intent in getting on with it. Maybe that's their thought process. The top six batters, top 6 overs, you've got to go hard. Fielders are up, make the most of it. You don't want to lose 2 or 3 in the process and put yourself in a pressure situation on a pitch that might be seaming around a little bit. Some swing, slip in place.
He's given him the charge again. Goodness gracious, he's going to be out. Yes. This is absolutely unnecessary. This is uncalled for. Very indisciplined performance, and he's thrown it away.
খেয়াল রেখো ক্ষণ প্রতিক্ষণ শুধু তোমারই অনুভবে ছুঁয়ে দাও তুমি আমায়, আর ব্যথা হবে না কিছুই না বলে।
নিজের খেয়ালও রেখো।
অসাধারণ শুধু অরিজিনাল ভ্যাসলিন পেট্রোলিয়াম জেলি আপনার যত্ন নেয় 100-র চেয়েও বেশি উপায়ে। এমন বিশুদ্ধতা আর কোনো জেলিতে নেই। এটাই ভ্যাসলিনের ত্বক সুস্থ করার শক্তি।
প্রতিদিন এভাবে হাজারো মানুষের খুশির সীমা ছাড়াচ্ছে স্বর্ণের ছোঁয়ায়। রবির 39 টাকার গোল্ডেন রিচার্জ অফারে প্রতিদিন প্রতি ঘন্টায় প্রথম 2 জন রিচার্জকারী পাচ্ছেন নিশ্চিত গোল্ড কয়েন মাত্র 39 টাকার রিচার্জে। আজই এই সুযোগ নিন। রবি।
মল ড্রিঙ্কস, অন্যরকম ফিলিংস।
ওদের কি নিজেদের পোশাক নাই? চল দেখা প্রিয় ভাইরা, নিজের দেশের নিজের পোশাক পরে এগিয়ে চলুন জোরসে। আমার হচ্ছে লুঙ্গি, রপ্তানিতে শীর্ষে, বিশ্বমানের লুঙ্গি।
ইউরোপিয়ান প্রযুক্তিতে তৈরি আনোয়ারের A1 পাইপ মাটির 1200 ফুটের বেশি গভীর পর্যন্ত চাপ নিতে সক্ষম।
Came not from the middle part of the bat. This was Zahirul Islam, the players have the batsmen having changed over, and Mohammad Mithun at the non-striker's end. It's going to be nervy. He's got a few runs, Zahirul Islam, but not the most convincing looking shots. Have a look at the fall of Shakib Al Hasan. Now this is absolutely unnecessary. Dancing on the wicket and getting a slice to the bat. His opposing captain Mahmudullah Riyad does well to balance himself and take that catch. Very nicely done. And they are in trouble. Just back of length always puts the seed of doubt. He is looking very suspiciously at that wicket. Don't know whether to go forward or back.
Yeah, he's held the ball across the seam. That's why it's bounced off the seam. Bounced a little bit high, about a foot more than it should have. Pegging them back. He's pulling a tough length to get. Can't get forward or go back. You can't pull it. You can't drive it. Just that in-between length with a bit of bounce. He's loving it.
Now that's intelligent from Mohammad Sami. He knows that the batsman's a little confused with the bounce of the wicket. He's just giving him that short pitch delivery, asking him, go for it, go for the hook. And he almost takes the bait.
Right, he's pushed him back. Is there something in there? So he's holding the ball. Holding it for a little bit of swing, maybe?
Set him up nicely. What are your impressions on the wicket as you look at this, Patrick?
Well, it looks a belter. It looks a really good pitch. There's a slight greenish tinge to it, which is nice because there's some live grass there. But that gives it a bit of pace and a bit of bounce. It's not devoid of grass. Dust bowl, no, it's not. It's a good pitch. It'll carry and you can play your shots on it. So credit to the groundsman. Very nice. It may turn a little bit too.
Everything on the pitch for all types of bowling. He's not been able to get hold of it at all. He's got himself a run though.
Yeah, I think the groundsman here has done really well. The groundsman has got his pitches perfect. We've seen high scores. We've seen wickets taken by the spinners. We've seen the seamers being in the game. Batsmen have made 100 good runs. So all round, really good effort by the ground staff here at Chittagong. That's the man there. New man that's come in.
Mohammad Mithun has played well in the last match that these two play against each other. 55 he got in that game against the BARISAL Bulls. So he's trying to make sure that he plays a similar kind of innings here. That's going away. That's going to be signalled a wide. Just bowled a little wide and kept on going away from the right-handed batsman. Stats in his T20 career in his 49th match. 450s. Which is good, but a strike rate maybe. He'd like to improve that in this format of the game. And in the BPL 2015, look at that, against BARISAL, as I mentioned, 34 against Dhaka. Didn't get too many against the Sylhet Superstars, but got some against the Kumula Victorians. Ah, beauty. Beat him all hands up.
আমার কি করলা?
ডাবল প্রবলেম রে। দর্জি যেতে ভুলে গেছি। সিরিয়ালের সময় খেলা দেখেছি।
এই যে ডাবল প্রবলেমের ডাবল সলিউশন অ্যালপেন লিবে ডাবলি।
নতুন অ্যালপেন লিবে ডাবলি, রিচ কফি আর স্মুথ ক্রিমের ডাবল লেয়ার। অ্যালপেন লিবে ডাবলি, হৃদয়ের বাঁধনে বাঁধে অ্যালপেন লিবে।
শুনছো এটা কিনি? হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা এটা আমার।
সব সময় শুধু আরে ভাই গার্ড দিয়ে সুরক্ষিত শেভ করুন আর যা ইচ্ছে বলুন।
তোমায় দারুণ লাগছে।
আর তোমাকেও।
জিলেট গার্ডের একটা ব্লেড দেয় 7টা শেভ অবধি।
আসছে 4 ডিসেম্বর, রবি আর দারাজ নিয়ে এলো ফাটাফাটি ফ্রাইডেতে ফাটাফাটি মূল্য ছাড়। রবি
ইউরোপিয়ান প্রযুক্তিতে তৈরি আনোয়ারের A1 পাইপ মাটির 1200 ফুটের বেশি গভীর পর্যন্ত চাপ নিতে সক্ষম।
বছরের পর বছর পার নো টেনশন।
আনোয়ারের A1
very tentative, squared him up, got the outside part of the bat, the single.
Well, Mohammad Sami produced one of the gems of the day. Top delivery to go past the outside edge. That was the last ball. Not much you can do about that. Be grateful you weren't good enough to get an edge.
Yeah, I suppose so. And immediately shadowing, this is what I should have done. But you're right. Made a better effort, you'd have got the edge. Super delivery. Oh, inside edge. I suspect they go through quickly for a run. Someone's trying to boot it in towards the wicket.
Jagged back in at him. Yeah, you got a battle on that. Inside edge onto the thigh pad, inner thigh pad. Yeah, the thud in there. So, Mitton off strike. He's talented. He's played well. I think he had a good BPL so far, to be honest, Mitton. Islam's on strike now.
Solidly behind that. That's what you got to do, is respect the good deliveries. Can't premeditate your shots. Can bide your time. You've lost a couple of wickets. And Alamin Hussain is bowling with a lot of heart. The captain continuing bowling him. And why not? Because he's been successful so far.
Alamin, done well. Look at this.
Now that's gone up, sliced it. Oh dear. I thought he was going to get it, but he did very well to scoop it back. Shabbir Rahman made that fantastic effort. It will be referred, but this is a spectacular effort. Didn't take the catch, flicked it back.
Top fielding. Wonderful effort. I wouldn't call that a drop catch. I'd be saying a saved 6.
Absolutely agree with you. Drop catch, no way. Brilliant fielding. It was balancing the other way. His body is going forward. It flicked it back. It's extraordinary effort. Well done, young man. Oh, he's guided that deliberately. Knew that there was no slip. Got himself 4 runs. Much to the annoyance of Alamin.
I'm not sure, Shamin. Maybe you saw something I didn't, but I thought he pushed forward tentatively, and I think there was a genuine outside edge here. Yeah, he opened the face just a little bit, but first slip he'd have been gone.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm sure he knew there was no first slip. He did open the face of the bat, so we'll give it to him, Pat. Alamin Hussain, despite taking all those wickets, I understand from Rajneesh, our stats guru, he's given away the most amount of boundaries of his bowling. So that's quite a mix, isn't it? 8 runs coming so far in this over, and 1 delivery to go. This one is solidly behind it.
ইউরোপিয়ান প্রযুক্তিতে তৈরি আনোয়ারের A1 পাইপ মাটির 1200 ফুটের বেশি গভীর পর্যন্ত চাপ নিতে সক্ষম।
বছরের পর বছর পার নো টেনশন।
আনোয়ারের A1 বোরিং পাইপ, চাপের বাপ।
আগে ঘটনাটা শোন। ধ্যাত, ব্যালেন্স শেষ।
চায়ে চুমুক দে, ব্যালেন্স চলে আসবে।
এখন ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর বেস্ট লিফট 400 গ্রাম প্যাকে 10 থেকে 50 টাকা পর্যন্ত মোবাইল রিচার্জ ফ্রি। এছাড়া 200 গ্রামের প্রতি প্যাকে 5 টাকা ছাড়। যা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর, যা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
এত বড় হোটেলে প্রথম বেতন পেয়েছি মা, লেটস সেলিব্রেট।
কাপড় দেখেছো? মনে হয় প্রথমবার এসেছে।
প্রথমবার এসেছি, কিন্তু শেষবার না। নতুন রিন, যা কাপড়কে করে তোলে নতুনের মতো সাদা। নতুন রিন, থাকুন উজ্জ্বল সবসময়।
শরীরের কোথাও কোথাও প্রয়োজন বেশি সুরক্ষার, তাই মেরিল পেট্রোলিয়াম জেলি, যা একবার ব্যবহারেই আপনার ত্বক প্রতিবার পায় 5টি স্তরের সুরক্ষা। মেরিল পেট্রোলিয়াম জেলি, উজ্জ্বল ও প্রাণবন্ত ত্বক সবসময়।
আসছে 4 ডিসেম্বর, রবি আর দারাজ নিয়ে এলো ফাটাফাটি ফ্রাইডেতে।
Took that catch, comes in. And he's down the wicket. Big appeal. But the bowler is not interested. Just to preempt the wide call from the umpire. Maybe a brush against the pad.
Well, he was pretty sure, the keeper. There was something there.
I think possibly a little brush against the pad. Riyad Emirates. That's good.
Lovely bounce. You see it hitting the splice again. I tell you what, that first delivery, a big shout. Interesting to see if he hit it. But we've seen some amazing fielding so far in the BPL, but this is as good as it'll get. Now have a look at this. Slow ball, he drags it down mid-on's throat. He was on the drive for the offside. And on the boundary, leaning over, he pushes it back. Amazing.
You bet. We're going to keep on seeing that over and over again. Oh, again on the money. Riyad Emirates from Trinidad and Tobago falling into line in Chittagong straight away.
Now that appeal, I'm going back to that first ball, going down leg. The keeper was so convinced. And when I listened to it, when I heard it, it sounded woody to me. Just sounded woody. And I just wonder if there wasn't something else there.
Fine.
Did you hear anything? Just deviating down leg is closing the face of the bat and just helps himself to a single.
সম্মানিত যাত্রী মাহমুদুল্লাহ রিয়াদ, আপনাকে ছাড়াই আমাদের চলে যেতে হচ্ছে।
হারিয়ে যায়। কিরে বেকার বসে ডিম পাচ্ছিস? ডিম না পেরে ক্লিক কর।
আজই হাজারো চাকরির অফার। ফ্রি বিক্রয় অ্যাপ ডাউনলোড করে বা আজই বিক্রয়.com ভিজিট করে চাকরির আবেদন করুন মুহূর্তে। বিক্রয়.com বাংলাদেশের সবচেয়ে বড় মার্কেট প্লেস।
এই তো সময়, এসো ফিরে, রাখো ফিরে। এই তো সময়, ফোটাও হাসি, রাখো খুশি।
আসছে 4 ডিসেম্বর, রবি আর দারাজ নিয়ে এলো ফাটাফাটি ফ্রাইডেতে ফাটাফাটি মূল্য ছাড়। রবি
ব্যাটারির এই ঝামেলা চান না যারা, তাদের জন্য সিল মেইনটেনেন্স ফ্রি গ্লো ব্যাগ, যা দীর্ঘস্থায়ী এবং এতে পানি দিতে হয় না কখনোই।
গ্লো ব্যাগ, দ্য ড্রাইভ উইদিন।
I like his bowling. He bowls pretty much upright, tries to extract turn and bounce.
There may be a little bit of spin, but it's not going to turn square. So he's really got to rely on guile and cunning. He's got to flight the ball, make it a bit quicker, change the angles. Work cut out.
Yes, coming back.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. No problem there. Now, does he get that foot up? I think it looks good enough for me.
Seems to be okay. Shouldn't be a problem. They've got his foot behind the line. There, you see. There's a little shake after he puts down. So the stump cam telling you that he should be all right. Little shiver of the stump cam after the foot lands. And it should be a not out. Let's see what the third umpire thinks. Not out it is. Tanveer Ahmed is sitting upstairs, doing the job of the third umpire today. Use of the feet gives him the charge. It's going to go straight down the throat of the fielder there.
What a bowling change. Bring on the spinner. Stumping opportunity turned down. And then he's gone and hung himself. Straight down, deep mid-off throat. Just in the sixth over, nicely flighted. A little bit of turn to just enough to get the outside half of the bat. And bingo, the spinner takes another.
Yeah, he's disappointed, but he only has himself to blame, seriously, because that wasn't a ball that you should go for that kind of a strike. Emrit comes in to take his side.
এলোকিয়া সুপার বিউটি সোপ নতুন রূপে নতুন সৌরভে ভিটামিন ই সমন্বয়ে শুধুমাত্র তোমারই যত্নে, কারণ তুমি স্পেশাল।
শীতকাল 25% পর্যন্ত কোমলতা কেড়ে নিয়ে ত্বককে রুক্ষ করে দেয়, তাই যে কোনো আঁচড়েই হয়ে যায় দাগ। ভ্যাসলিন ডিপ রিস্টোর মাইক্রো ড্রপলেটের সাথে রুক্ষ ত্বককে ময়শ্চারাইজ করার মাধ্যমে সুস্থ করে। আজই স্ক্র্যাচ টেস্ট করে দেখো। এই হলো ভ্যাসলিনের ত্বক সুস্থ করার শক্তি।
আসছে 4 ডিসেম্বর রবি আর দারাজ নিয়ে এলো ফাটাফাটি ফ্রাইডেতে ফাটাফাটি মূল্য ছাড়। রবি
Innings, he played such a wonderful knock earlier in one of the games, 2020 career. That's also one area, maybe the strike rate is what he wants to improve in this tournament. But 107, that's his best not out. He can cloud the ball about. He can step on the gas as and when required.
Been a heck of a player. And he still is. Slip in place now.
Oh my goodness. He's reversed the first one. That's going to go to the boundary. One heck of a way to start your innings.
Well, if you know your game and you've got lots of experience and you play with no fear, that's what you can do. He knows his game well. Been around the block for a long, long time. The bowler, he wouldn't be too unhappy with it, though.
Surely not. Misbah must be oozing with confidence to try and get something like that, and he did it perfectly, no question about that. No streakiness, edge to that shot is perfectly done. Now he dances down the wicket. We've seen this approach. I think they've talked about it in while the think tank was preparing to start that innings, that they're going to take the attack to the bowlers, and that's been in evidence with virtually all the batters. Now this is trying to go over the top. Emrit, no problems. Second catch for him. Smiles are out. Good in the field so far. BARISAL bowls.
Evidence again there of a little bit of bounce. Ends the over. 6 gone, 28 for 3.
Seven Up refreshing flavor মন বলে I feel up.
প্রতিদিন এইভাবে হাজারো মানুষের খুশির সীমা ছাড়াচ্ছে স্বর্ণের ছোঁয়ায়। রবির 39 টাকার গোল্ডেন রিচার্জ অফারে প্রতিদিন প্রতি ঘন্টায় প্রথম 2 জন রিচার্জকারী পাচ্ছেন নিশ্চিত গোল্ড কয়েন। মাত্র 39 টাকার রিচার্জে আজই এই সুযোগ নিন। রবি।
মচমচে মশলাদার কুরকুরে যা মাতিয়ে তোলে ফ্যামিলি টি টাইম।
মশলায় মাতামাতি, ফুর্তি ফাটাফাটি।
এখন থেকে রঙিন কাপড় হোক নতুনের মতো নতুন, আর সাদা হয়ে উঠুক দ্বিগুণেরও বেশি সাদা, কারণ সাদার নতুন নাম
ফাস্ট ওয়াশ ডিটারজেন্ট পাউডার। প্রতিজ্ঞার শক্তিতে গড়া বিস ক্লাব সেরা কাঁচামাল দিয়ে তৈরি বিস ক্লাবের বিস্কুটগুলোতে পাবেন
9 wickets. Got to be wary of this wily old customer. Done well in the BPL so far. Just completed the power play. RANGPUR Riders, this has been the lowest in this edition of the BPL. A sweep, quite fine, chase on. They're going to get, oh, that's not good running. Just the single.
Yeah, I thought Misbah had 1-2 there. Try and get back.
Got to get their communications right. Misbah and Zarul Islam. Kane inducing the edge. That's good bowling from Prasanna.
I've enjoyed watching Prasanna bowl throughout the tournament. He's got good control. 39 wickets. He's a wicket taker for sure. Average is good. Economy is good. Best 419. Little skidder on. Yep, he's been good.
How's about the last ball then? Look at that. The flipper. Just trying to get some revs on that. Held its line. Seemed like an orthodox leg spin, but it didn't turn the way the batsman expected. Game very, very tentative, facing Prasanna at the moment.
He's got good variations. This is what he's done in the BPL so far. And he's been worth more than that, to be honest. Seen a little skidder from him. We've looped it up. He's got some bounce. He's pushed one through a bit quicker.
Misbah solidly behind that. Thought of a run, not.
ব্যালেন্স শেষ।
চায়ে চুমুক দে, ব্যালেন্স চলে আসবে।
এখন ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর বেসলিফ 400 গ্রাম প্যাকে 10 থেকে 50 টাকা পর্যন্ত মোবাইল রিচার্জ ফ্রি। এছাড়া 200 গ্রামের প্রতি প্যাকে 5 টাকা ছাড়। যা মানে লাইফটা ভরপুর। যা মানে ইস্পাহানি মির্জাপুর।
10 জনের মধ্যে 9 জন নারী বিশ্বাস করে ড্যান্ড্রফ ফিরে আসবে। আর না, নিউট্রিয়াম 10 যুক্ত নতুন ক্লিয়ার অ্যাক্টিভেট করে আপনার স্ক্যাল্পের স্বাভাবিক সুরক্ষা স্তর আর আপনাকে রাখে ড্যান্ড্রফ প্রুফ। নতুন ক্লিয়ার, নাথিং টু হাইড।
doing well here, winning the toss.
A bit faster, a bit flatter. Yeah, well, I think this has changed, this pitch. It's got a little more moisture in it. On the charge, not there. Just bounced a little bit more. And then this. Now, I can't fathom why you need to do this. And as captain, Shakib. So players that have tried to go up and over have struggled. Certainly a bit of moisture on the surface. The overhead conditions, of course. But it's gripped and stopped a fraction. Just a fraction. And you see there, even that's not quite coming on as much as the pitch yesterday, 2 across. Rolled in grass clippings. Got Misbah al-Haqi out there. Vastly experienced, as we know, and former Pakistan captain in all forms of the game. But more so in Test cricket, in the white clothing with the red ball. But what a great acquisition for the double R's. Just be one down the ground. Jahral, he'll keep the strike. It's
এখন না ভাইয়া ফ্লাইট ধরতে হবে একটু চিপস দাও না
হারিয়ে যায় বম্বে সুইটসের আলুজ 4টি ফ্লেভারে
সম্মানিত যাত্রী মাহমুদুল্লাহ রিয়াদ আপনাকে ছাড়াই আমাদের চলে যেতে হচ্ছে
হারিয়ে যায় প্রতিজ্ঞার শক্তিতে গড়া বিস ক্লাব সেরা কাঁচামাল দিয়ে তৈরি বিস ক্লাবের বিস্কুটগুলোতে পাবেন সেরা মান ও সেরা স্বাদের সন্তুষ্টি বিস ক্লাব একটি প্রতিজ্ঞা
রেশমি রেশমি দুনিয়া দেখবে যখন স্লিপ দিয়ে সাজবে জীবন
শরীরের কোথাও কোথাও প্রয়োজন বেশি সুরক্ষার তাই মেরিন পেট্রোলিয়াম জেলি যা একবার ব্যবহারেই
Pace has worked quite nicely for the Bulls. This place has improved out of sight, Sakenda, I've got to say. The stadium, the facilities, and certainly the 22 yards since they had the ICC World T20 here March of last year. When it's packed, full house at night, wonderful atmosphere here in Chitters.
Going to see a lot of those singles when Misbah's around. Quite used to this, isn't he? 30 for 3, 4 down for nothing. It's cut out for these situations.
Protection out there, thinking about hustling for 2, it's not there. And a good return. The double Bs. They are a force to be reckoned with. Of course, Evan Lewis, who got that big 100 a couple of days ago. And then you think about Chris Gale. He's supposed to turn up for the Bulls when we all trip across to Dhaka. Bowling. Lovely bit of flight and pace there to Misbah. Enough drift towards leg stump, then straightens with the wrist spin. And Misbah says, I've had enough of that, better come down and use the feet.
Yeah, very unlike him. Prefers that inside-out shot, though. Checking his shot. Just well done by the bowler as well. Just pulled the length back a little bit.
Only 3 singles so far. Misbah can't find the boundary on the offside. So it ends the 9th. And it is time for the strategic timeout with 36 on the board.
আর বেশি ইন্টারনেট পুরো দিন সেই সুখ নেট মানে সেলফি যখন তখন আর বেশি নেটে ভিডিও আপ সারাক্ষণ বেশি বেশি ইন্টারনেট বেশি বেশি হ্যাপিনেস নেট মানে ওয়েটিং স্কোর ব্রাউজিং আর বেশি বেশি নেটে পুরো ম্যাচ ওয়াচিং
আর বেশি বেশি ইন্টারনেট মানে এয়ারটেল ইন্টারনেট দেশের সেরা ইন্টারনেট প্যাকের জন্য ডায়াল *121 *999#। এয়ারটেল দ্য স্মার্টফোন নেটওয়ার্ক।
বাবার ঘড়িটা
কখনো থামতে দেয়নি। বাবাকে হারানোর পর কঠিন সেই সময় পাশে ছিল মা। বাবার দেখানো ক্রিকেটের স্বপ্নটা শুধু আমার চোখে না, ছিল মায়ের চোখেও। আমি ভয় পেলেও মা ভয় পেত না। কিন্তু আজও নার্ভাস 90-তে আমার থেকেও বেশি নার্ভাস থাকে মা। আর আমি যখন জিতে যাই বাংলাদেশের হয়ে, তখন জিতে যায় মা।
এমন হাজারো বাচ্চাদের স্বপ্ন জয়ে সাথে আছে ফ্রেশ ফুল ক্রিম মিল্ক পাউডার। এর ট্রিপল অ্যাকশন ফর্মুলা নিশ্চিত করে স্ট্রেংথ, ইমিউনিটি ও ইন্টেলিজেন্স। ফ্রেশ ফুল ক্রিম মিল্ক পাউডার।
আমি জিতলে জিতে যায় মা।
আবার কি করলা?
ডাবল প্রবলেম রে। দর্জি যেতে ভুলে গেছি, সিরিয়ালের সময় খেলা দেখেছি।
এই যে ডাবল প্রবলেমের ডাবল সলিউশন, অ্যালপান নিবে ডাবলি।
নতুন অ্যালপেনলিবে ডাবলি, রিচ কফি আর স্মুথ ক্রিমের ডাবল লেয়ার। অ্যালপেনলিবে ডাবলি, হৃদয়ের বাঁধনে বাঁধে অ্যালপেনলিবে।
সরি।
গানে গানে কাছে আসার দুর্দান্ত মুহূর্ত তৈরি করতে ক্লোজ আপ দিচ্ছে প্রতিটি 145 গ্রাম মেন্থল ফ্রেশের সাথে একটি আকর্ষণীয় ইয়ারফোন ফ্রি।
দুরন্ত বাইসাইকেল, উড়ে চলো দুরন্ত গতিতে।
শরীরের কোথাও কোথাও প্রয়োজন বেশি সুরক্ষার, তাই মেরিল পেট্রোলিয়াম জেলি, যা একবার ব্যবহারেই আপনার ত্বক প্রতিবার পায় 5টি স্তরের সুরক্ষা। মেরিল পেট্রোলিয়াম জেলি, উজ্জ্বল প্রাণবন্ত ত্বক সবসময়।
No matter what, protect your walls with Royale. It comes with Teflon Surface Protector.
ব্যাটারির এই ঝামেলা চান না যারা, তাদের জন্য সিল মেইনটেনেন্স ফ্রি গ্লো ব্যাগ, যা দীর্ঘস্থায়ী এবং এতে পানি দিতে হয় না কখনোই।
Glow Bag, the drive within.
আনোয়ার সিমেন্ট শীট ঠান্ডায় খামার রাখে গরম।
তাই মুরগি থাকে সুস্থ, ডিম ও মাংস হয় বেশি।
মুরগি সবল, ব্যবসা সফল। আনোয়ার সিমেন্ট শীট।
আসছে 4 ডিসেম্বর, রবি আর দারাজ নিয়ে এলো ফাটাফাটি।
There's that leg cutter up in the air, and he's celebrating already because he just loves this game. Hope he catches it. Seconds. There's the fourth one.
Well, I was just saying he wasn't amongst wickets, but he was wicket to wicket. He was keeping the pressure on, and there you go. He gets paid for that hard work. Cutters are the in thing in the shortest format of the game. Just take the pace away. There you go. Getting it high on the bat. And he knows, trust his fielder, he's celebrating before the catch is taken. And why not? The wicket number 4 falls. More trouble for the batting side. Yeah, should have done that.
It's a bad time to get out when you're set.
Oh, green tea, right? তাই তো বলি, স্কিন এত সুন্দর কেন? থ্যাঙ্কস, বাট নর্মাল টি। এখন নিশ্চয় পার্লারে না, ডিরেক্ট পার্টিতে। সবাই তো জেলাস হবেই। রিভাইভ ময়েশ্চারাইজিং লোশন, ময়েশ্চার লক করে ত্বককে রাখি সতেজ, সুন্দর সব সময়। রিভাইভ ময়েশ্চারাইজিং লোশন, লাভ ময়েশ্চার টু আনলক ইওর বিউটি। শুনছো, এটা কিনি? হ্যাঁ। আচ্ছা, এটা আমার।
সব সময় শুধু আরে ভাই, গার্ড দিয়ে সুরক্ষিত শেভ করুন আর যা ইচ্ছে বলুন।
তোমায় দারুণ লাগছে।
আর তোমাকেও।
জিলেট গার্ডের একটা ব্লেড দেয় 7টা শেভ অবধি।
আসছে 4 ডিসেম্বর, রবি আর দারাজ নিয়ে এলো ফাটাফাটি ফ্রাইডেতে ফাটাফাটি মূল্য ছাড়। রবি।
এই তো সময়, এসো ফিরে, রাখো ফিরে। এই তো সময়, ফোটাও হাসি, রাখো খুশি।
Here's Misper on strike, though. Nice little rotation, little dab, drop and go. Not hitting twos or fours. Got to keep the strike ticking over. Vastly experienced. Best of 72. I've seen him in Australia too, playing in the Big Bash. Smoked a few for the Brisbane Heat. Didn't quite deliver enough with the ball at times, but certainly a hot prospect. BPL got a best of 43. Well, he needs that and more. Change of pace. So often the case in T20 cricket, you've got to have variety in your bowling. Quick bowler, spin bowler, doesn't matter. You've got to have variety. Riyad Emirates celebrating and trusting the fielder. The captain, Muhammadullah, with the catch.
Tough on the bowlers, this T20 cricket. They've got to get this varieties going on, as you mentioned. Making it sure they don't get too predictable. I've seen lots of bowlers just bowling too many slow balls. And no complaints from Emirates. He's done well. Just 2 runs in the first over and then coming back in the second with a wicket, breaking that partnership that was just coming up. These two guys are very, very important for the side. Thisara, a big hitter of the ball. Baul Haq, of course, has got to stay right there till the end, especially when the side is 38 for 4. And probably launch themselves in the last 5 overs. Get those maximums going. Not even halfway through.
Is that little bit of shape? Now, Misper does fancy those little dabs, those cheeky little noodles. There's that leg cutter. You've got to be so careful with Emirates. It bounces well. Great change of pace. But yeah, that leg cutter he is so good at. Riyad Emirates. Yeah, that's made it even better. More forceful, more purpose with the late square cut rather than just the fiddly little dab to third man. Well bowled. 1 to go and we're halfway done with the first innings. Halfway done with the first innings. He keeps the strike, does Misper. Only 3 off the 10th. Misper. Only 3 off the 10th. 39 for 4 now.
আছে হাজারো চাকরির অফার খুঁজে নিন আপনার পছন্দ মতো ফ্রি বিক্রয় অ্যাপ ডাউনলোড করে বা আজই বিক্রয়.com ভিজিট করে চাকরির আবেদন করুন মুহূর্তে বিক্রয়.com বাংলাদেশের সবচেয়ে বড় মার্কেটপ্লেস
প্রতিদিন এভাবে হাজারো মানুষের খুশির সীমা ছাড়াচ্ছে স্বর্ণের ছোঁয়ায় রবির 39 টাকার গোল্ডেন রিচার্জ অফারে প্রতিদিন প্রতি ঘন্টায় প্রথম 2 জন রিচার্জ করে পাচ্ছেন নিশ্চিত গোল্ড কয়েন মাত্র
3 good overs and the rest of it's been hard work. Fielding side are not happy with this. The balls have been dominating and it's gone for 4. Fielding not only is it a misfield with this, the balls have been dominating and it's gone for 4. Not only is it a misfield, has let this go off the body for 4.
Yep, you can't do that when you got the side at 43 for 4. Yep, you can't do that when you got the side runs at 43 for 4. In fact, minus those 4 runs, his eyes off the ball happened. And no recovery, he just rolls to the boundary. He's just watching the ball. And no recovery,
that's the other thing you'll find here, Sikandar. A very quick outfield.
Just watching the ball.
Yeah, that's the other thing you'll find here, Sikandar. Very quick outfield. One of his favourites, and Prasanna held that back beautifully. Delayed that it took an age to get down the pitch. Premeditated, beautifully. Missed out. Delayed that it took an age to get down the pitch.
Not sure if you want to do that at this stage. You already got a short third man there. Not sure if you want to do that at this stage. You already got a short third man there. Pulls it away. So, one thing is that you win the toss and you get a side to 43 for 4. Second thing, I'm told here is you win the toss and you get a side to 43 for 4. 4 out of 6 games. I'm told here is the side batting second has
you got to post a good total, that is for sure. That's the danger. The problem.
Yeah, you've got to post a good total, that is for sure.
Particularly, I think in the last two innings, and even possibly say the day games now,
particularly
is
in the
that
last
there's
two
been such a heavy cloud
even
cover.
possibly say the day games now.
And the side batting
is that there's been such a heavy cloud
struggle a
cover.
little bit at the start. They've lost wickets
side
early.
batting
And so the side batting second know
struggled
what
at
they
the
have to
start. They lost wickets early.
Summed up the situation.
And so the side batting second know what they have to get.
Oh, that would have been tight.
Summed up the situation.
Because he's no speedster as Pereira out of the blocks. The big fella took a while to get going for that single.
Pereira out of the blocks.
It was to start a score,
big fella
actually.
took a while to get going
He
for that
just knew how well he's hit that. It was to start a score, actually. Yeah, and he just knew how well he's hit that. Just gets in. Another look. Oh, this could have been close. Had it hit the stumps. Another look. Oh, this could have been close. Had it hit the stumps.
Yeah, and the other thing, Sikander, we've seen quite a few run-outs in the last couple of days here at the Gong.
Yeah, and the other thing, Sikander, we've seen quite a few run-outs in the last couple of days here at the Gong.
Confusion and poor calling, poor technique, sliding the bats on a couple of occasions we've seen here.
Poor calling, poor technique, sliding the bats on a couple of occasions we've seen here.
I think Emirates might come second in that one.
Nearly a collision there too.
Bulky,
I think
chunky,
might come
solid
second in that one.
Is Pereira.
Bulky, chunky,
hit of steam as well.
Is Pereira.
And this is a better over
steam as well.
For the double R's. They got 8 off that.
And this is a better over
for 4.
For the double R's. They got 8 off that. 47 for 4.
প্রতিদিন এভাবে হাজারো মানুষের খুশির সীমা ছাড়াচ্ছে স্বর্ণের ছোঁয়া। রবির 39 টাকার গোল্ডেন রিচ।
Now, the lights have been on from the start, or even prior to the start of this match. Such is the nature of the heavy cloud, and it's more of a fog, really. Emirates. There's for the Yorker, and can't get it away. Wow, Umbreen is sideline. Where are you, darling?
We have with us the owner of BARISAL Bulls, Mr. Rizwan bin Farouk. Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much.
Okay, and the boys are playing really nice. Any comment on that?
Well, I think that the team spirit is such. They're all gelling very well. And it seems that our boys are actually quite enjoying it. And we have players from different parts of the world. And they're all gelling very well. I think that must be the reason the spirit is high.
You've got a magic player in your team, Evan Lewis.
He's a sensational player. He played for West Indies in under-19. He's played for Trinidad Tobago in the Champion League, so I followed his performance there. The strike rate of 150 and an average of 40 must be a sensational player. Yes, thank you.
Emirates is replacing Cooper.
Yes, we have just rested Cooper today, and Emirates is playing. He's bowling quite well, and I'm sure he's already taken a wicket. Looks like a very good find for us.
Sister, do you find any difference between the wickets of Dhaka and Chittagong?
Yeah, I think there's a lot difference. The wicket over here plays much better, and Dhaka wicket probably is overused, and that's why it's not coming to the ball quite nice, and also it's keeping low in Dhaka. Over here, the wicket condition is much better.
It's 51 runs and 4 wickets are down.
Yes, I think we had a good start, but you know, it's a funny old game, this cricket. We have to see what is the end score, and it doesn't seem to be a very high-scoring match today, and also it's raining, drizzling, so it's going to stop and come to the wicket, so it's not going to be very easy batting there.
What about the weather?
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's a threat. It's starting to drizzle a little bit, and that might cause a bit of worries for us later on. But let's see what happens.
Well, thank you, sir, for talking to us. That was Mr. Rizwan bin Farouk over to Combox.
Thank you, Umbreen. Yes, dear Riz. And Riz over the years coming here to Bangladesh and Dhaka. This is telecast through Neo Sports there in India, and then a bit of Geo Super in Pakistan. The UK have got it on Premier Sports. Love it there, the Premier Sports. The Caribbean, they're throwing it through there, and the US as well, got a bit of ESPN. Setanta up in Ireland, and in North Africa, BN Sports. Punched it there for a little dab. He's thinking about 2. It's not there. earlier in this over. They found the fence again. Second ball of this 12th over. Just a little flick around the corner. That's all it's needed. Fine leg up. Wrong line, but good result for Pereira and the double R's. 53 for 4. 1 to go in the 12th. Tees off. Oh, and a bit of jaggage off the outfield. Nearly goes and deceives the fielder for 4. Well judged. 54 for 4 here.
There it is in front of us. Just when the partnership was going, Chahrul was out for 24, otherwise big wickets. Soumya, Saqib and Mithun. Ispan Pereira now trying to add with those singles and the odd boundary every over. 4 for 4, still a lot of work to be done.
Yeah, a little bit of drizzle around here in Chittagong now. Hoist this one. And goodbye, Pereira. Smashes his pad in disgust. Picks out long on and has got to go.
Yep, the wicket is a bit slow. You've got to use all the muscle power to clear the boundary. On this occasion, wasn't enough from Pereira. He hands it straight to that long on fielder. Done well, flighting it, not being scared. And Pereira fell into that trap. Not an inch for that fielder to move. Straight into his hands. Half the side, back in the pavilion. 54 for 5 now. That's a big wicket. Thisara Pereira can really clear the boundary well when needed. But right now, goes back into the pavilion, scoring 9 of 10. And Bulls right on top.
Couple of bulbs there need replacing here in Chitters. They do well though, good lights. I say the lux capacity strong. Mohammed Nabi is captain of Afghanistan. He knows this ground well. Here with the ICC World T20 March last year. Here's Misbah though on strike to Prasanna. And Prasanna got rid of his countryman, gave him a little salute send-off and said, "See you later, Pereira. You're out of here, son." Nailed him. Yeah, Pereira trying to drag it maybe a little bit wider, needed to, and found the head of long on.
That's the wicket. Trying to get that boundary in that over. Quite get all of it. He knew it. The minute he hit that, he knew it. He hasn't got all of it. Misbah goes big. Reverse sweep has worked for him this time. Earn him 4. Got to take that risk. 59, 58 rather.
One of his favourite strokes against the spin. Modern players love this, and he's got down on both knees in fact. Up and over. Risky stroke, but no one out there outside the 30-metre circle from extra cover right round to third man on the fence. No one. So that's why he took it on. Risky against Prasanna, who gets a little bit of grip. And again. But he picks out the man.
Is trying to beat those two fielders who are on the cut. Probably trying to make that change in the field, push that man back. Practice that shot a lot. This one and the inside out that he loves over extra cover.
Big shout from Prasanna, but no one else. Ends 13, a wicket and 4, 58 for 5.
RANGPUR Riders, they bat deep. Nabi is a great finisher. He can hit the ball big as well. They've got to use every source available and try to get that score going. 147 is the average first inning score here. Probably will have to get a little more to change those stats of the side batting second, winning games here.
Tajal is back into it. Tajal, give it a rip, son. A little bit flat there. Another single. They're picking him off, but that's all they're doing. Not a lot of boundaries. Pereira got down the track. As soon as he made contact, he knew he was in trouble. They're at the bottom of the blade, and Mehdi hardly had to move a muscle. And watch the little salute. There you go. See you, TP. You can go back for an early shower. Misbah. He needs to play a really good hand here as the former Pakistan captain. Got an opportunity. We've still got 6.4 overs to go in this innings. And they're going to have to start putting that pedal to the metal. Muhammadullah having a discussion with the bowler and tweak of the field. He knows what Misbah's trying to do, does Muhammadullah. A bit of advice here for the young left armour. Yeah, got a bit straighter, well bowled. Didn't allow that extra room, that extra leverage that Misbah's looking for.
Yes, he's eyeing again. That shot I was talking about. He's trying to play it over the captain inside out. He makes room for himself. Just waits for that bowler to release and he just moves away. Not being able to connect well or at all till now. Nabi on the other hand, he's deep into his crease.
Yeah, lots of matches too under the belt for the Afghan captain. Yeah, 72. Good stuff. Useful strike rate. Couple of 50s there. That's poor bowling. And it's just too easy to sigh the way backward a point for 4.
Slightly quicker as well from the bowler. All he had to do is just play it a little late. Beats that point fielder. And as you said, the outfield is quick. That earns them 4 runs there. Yeah, just slightly short. Yeah, Nabi is good. He's got 250s. Bats deep in the Afghan batting order. He's a great finisher. Get a lot of 30s in T20s. That's good. Against the spin, doesn't get anything. End of the over, 64 for 5 after 14.
Bowlers are enjoying themselves, no question about that. Batsmen have played into their hands. Alamin Hussain a couple of wickets. Wicket shared by Emre, Tajul and Prasanna. Sami, surprisingly, not amongst the wickets. be a bowling change now taking effect. Just mentioned Sami, he's coming back on for his third over. He can fancy himself under the conditions. Floodlights on, overcast. Bowled 2 good overs. First up, had the batsman in trouble. Extraordinary figure. I've been given 60% of Mohammad Sami's deliveries have been dot balls. Patrick, what do you think of that?
Well, up front, you know, he's a tough customer. He swings the ball, got good pace, he gets good bounce. He varies his pace. He's a very canny customer.
Oh, got him! Just reared up on him. Initial movement was forward, and he tried to adjust, try to guide that ball. Misbah Haq got the shoulder of the bat, I suspect, and a good catch behind by Ronnie.
Well, throughout his career, he's got good bounce off a length, and every now and again he holds the ball across the seam, and if it hits the seam, it bounces extra. He's done exactly that here. See, it climbs on him, climbs on Misbah. Just didn't expect it, didn't get his hands down, but look at the cross seam. That's what does it. Easy as you like. Big wicket right now. Well bowled, Mohammad Sami. Get a top player out like that. We're sure of it. Yeah, look at that. You can see he's pumped up. He knows it's Misbah. Such a big player, big world player. Gone. So Misbah goes for 22. He played well though. 64 for 6.
Mohammad Al-Amin into the fray, and it's coming at a time of stress for his team. The right-handed batsman just having a look around. All he needs to do to ensure with his partner that they play out the remaining overs. Lost 6 wickets already. Solid behind that, off and running, good for the batter. Relieves the butterflies in his stomach.
So look at this wicket again. Nice and close. Gets up much more than Misbah thought. High class delivery that.
Really, that was something worth watching. This kind of a track, this back of a length, getting that bit of height. You know, that's one of the caliber of Misbah Haq. Got him in trouble. Hello, swatted that away. Is there a fielder there? He's gone. That's the 7th catch. 7 wickets have fallen and have all gone to catches. Mohammad Sami really tempted the batter there.
This is a very good catch. He had to run a long way. It was in the air for a long time and an important one. But he covers a lot of ground here. Look at that. Long way around. All of 25 meters. Maruf. Cool as you like. So that's another big wicket. They're in real trouble now for sure. As turns to go to the dreaded place. Now we're gone for 5. 65 for 7.
He's in for the first time. Wahab Riaz, flown in possibly yesterday, maybe early this morning. He's got to focus quickly. He's at the non-striker's end because the batsman had crossed over. Two new batsmen in the middle now. Mohammad Alamin. Sami has got his tail up. And look at that. A little bit of shape away.
Well, you see he's holding the ball across the seam again, and he's looking for the bounce, but he's put a lot of doubt in the batsman's mind. You can see him stuck at the crease while Briaz is the other man. I mean, is only short, and you would have seen from the sideline, you'd have seen the bounce from both wickets, that one plus the one before, Misbah's one. You'd have seen that bounce. You're not going to push forward. Just maybe Mohammad Sami going to work that out. That's the catch to get rid of 7th wicket. Will he have a full one?
Not quite. He's still going back of length. He's extracting that bounce. Excellent over. 2 wickets from it. 15 done, 65 for 7. That's really sorry reading for the Rangpur Riders. 24 from Zohrul and just 22 from Misbah al-Haq. Really got a snorter. But the outside part of the bat, last over was fantastic from Mohammad Sami. It's really bowled with a lot of fire. Now we have a little slower at once from the other end. It's Tajul Islam. Almost made it into a full toss.
What a lovely little ball to get just to start your BPL off. A little full toss just on middle. He's batted it back in the middle of the bat. That's his career so far. Got a right hand there. Doesn't look like he's racing around to get back again.
What has he done in the recent past? 46 runs in his BPL so far. Nothing much to write home about, but he's got an opportunity to prove his worth by playing an innings which will at least give their bowlers something to aim at, defend. There's tuck around the corner, polite inquiry, going down leg. They are under the cosh, the Rangpur Riders batters. Complete domination by the bowlers right from the word go.
Yes, their predicament is also that they can't afford to lose another wicket and get number 10 to walking. Looped up so nicely, not a lot of spin there. You can see he's sitting on the back foot.
Now he gives him the charge, gets it beyond the infield, and it gets to the extra cover boundary. A very, very welcome hit to the fence.
Not a lot of excitement from the crowd because they've seen a lot of wickets going down. Yeah, nice little, got to the pitch nicely. Made good contact. Bowler won't mind seeing that.
Well, I mean, scored 38, his highest for versus the Vikings. Strokes it away and ambles the single. That is the completion of the 16th over. And Ranmo Martinez is going to signal the strategic timeout. It's 71 for 7. RANGPUR riders in match number 19 put into bat by Mahmoudul Riyad have not been able to perform with the bat at all. Regular precision to and from the dressing room. 24 is what Zohul got, 22 Misbah-ul Haq, but that is about it from them. Some batsmen guilty of throwing it away, playing in unconvincing, unnecessary shots. Wonderful figures for Mohammad Sami, particularly in the last over, getting 2 wickets, and Alamin Hussain has also been his usual self, 2 for 10 of his 2, and the other wickets shared by Emre Tajul and Prasanna.
Surprised he didn't let him carry on. Picked up 2 wickets. If he gets 1 more, you've got number 10 walking in, then I guess you can afford to have a lesser bowler. He has such a good rhythm going, you pull him out the attack. Well, maybe just in case something goes wrong, you get a partnership going, gives himself an option.
Alamin bowls to Alamin, and he slashes it and he drops it in no man's land. Very fortunate. Have a look at the fall of the wickets. The first 3 to go initially. Now this is a nothing shot from Chomo Sharkar. Just checked his shot in 2 minds. Shakib Al Hasan, indisciplined, unnecessary, threw it away. Then again charging down the ground so early in the innings when 2 wickets had gone. Emret in the deep takes the catch. This man Wahab Riaz can give the ball some clout, but not conducive for that kind of stroke making at the moment. Alamin Hussain guides it, opens the face of the bat, takes a single, and 4 more to come. Lots of wickets going down. This one spooning it up in the air, throws around for a bit, but eventually was judged well. Again trying to go over the top, holding out in the deep, and this one real snorter from Mohammad Sami. Last one tempted the batsman to flay away. Good catch taken in the deep by Mehdi Maroof. It's been a combination of very good bowling and some rather unnecessary batting. This is another strike by Alamin against Alamin. Has it gone the distance? It has. Oh, they needed that.
Well, that's got them on their feet. I guess it'll get the dugout on his feet as well. It was in the slot. Just leant back and heaved it over. Once he'd middled it, it was gone. Big bats. Way into the distance. Now a little chat by the captain. Just what is our strategy? Talking to the bowler. Going to bowl that length, got to put a man out there. Got to either get it really full, got to pitch it shorter, get it around his throat. Can't bowl back of a length in the hitting area.
Yep, pitch it up, let the ball do the talking. Al-Amin tempted to go for that big one, playing inside the line.
Every run now you would say is gold. This is what Al-Amin's done. Al-Amin has done. Got a 5 for 36 against Select, 2 for 18.
Moves across to the offside, makes room for himself on the onside, and just one bounce. Very positive here from the little Al-Amin, the batter, against the taller bowler Al-Amin Hussain.
Yeah, but he's bowling it in the slot. His captain's got to talk to him. You've either got to get it full or you've got to change your pace, but you can't just run in and bang it back of a length like that. Not on this pitch. It's a good one. And at his pace.
It's a good over so far, one more to go. 12 runs coming of it, of the first 5 balls. Does he finish with a flurry? Does the bowler pitch it up? It's given him the charge. That would possibly, would that be a wide? No. Okay, that is the over done. 17 completed, 83 for 7. We needed more of those tall buildings early in the innings. You can see that it's rather mediocre. The batting performance here by the RANGPUR Riders, losing wickets at regular intervals and losing wickets to shots of indiscretion, shots that could have been avoided. Needed to bat down the overhead conditions, giving a little bit of help for the swing bowlers, the spinners coming into the fray. Nice, delectable, deft. Lovely little touch, takes it away for 4.
As I said earlier, every run is gold here, giving them something to bowl at. I can't help thinking that taking Mohammad Sami out the attack when they did wasn't a good move. He's your striker, they're on the ropes, and you've said, okay, well, I'll step back and let you recover a little bit. Got to go for the jugular, and he didn't.
Pitches it up, Rad Emirates. Well, if you can take 4 wickets or can score a century, you're eligible to get one of these fancy looking bikes. Italjet bikes on display here, and we've seen many of them go to mostly bowlers taking 4 or more. Only Lewis has earned that award by scoring 100 runs. Oh, that jack back got the inside part of the bat. Just can't put through for a single. 23, this partnership so far the highest and a very precious partnership. It is too. He's enjoyed his first outing here. Took some catches, took a wicket, almost had another one there. Tall gangly bowler from Trinidad and Tobago. Selfies in action. Used one of those with the extension arms on them, have you? Oh dear! He's trying to make room for himself, going around to the offside, trying to scoop it away. Misses it completely and uproots the stump there.
Yeah, he's cleaned him up properly. Not sure it was necessary to go that far across. really not a shot to have played. Full delivery, premeditated. Well, you paid the price, you miss. So as he leaves, suddenly 8 down, 17 for 4.
All the 8s on the card. That's not going to be happy to look at for the Rangpur Riders fans. Mukhtar Ali, the new batsman, got another 2 and a bit overs to face and stay there and give company to his partner Wahab Riaz. Tries to give him the strike, not there. Interestingly, Patrick, the Rangpur Riders have got the highest score in this tournament, 188 versus the Chittagong Vikings. They've also got the lowest, 82 against the Camilla Victorians. They say cricket is a great leveler. Stats prove it. Now that was really a shot that could have been avoided. Premeditated, went across with the offside. Not in line at all. $18 overs completed, it's 89 for 8.
Well, the question is, what is a score you can defend? And Shamim, I don't think we've seen from the Bulls side that you can chain them to less than 100, to be honest, on a good pitch. You've got to bowl really out of your socks. So the last 2 overs becomes almost very critical. Every run is gold now.
Uses the pace, waits for it to go past him, and then just a dab of the bat, they come through for 2 quick runs. Good understanding between the two. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Patrick. Every run is gold. But tell you what, when the other lot come in to chase that target, as we have another look at that ungainly attempt at what was it, a sweep, a scoop, a mixture of the two. Didn't work for him. Just leaving the bowler a clear side of the wickets. All he had to do is just aim for the stumps, and he uprooted it. Second wicket for Emirates. Oh, almost slithered through there, closing the face of the bat there. As I was saying, the other batsmen are not going to be approaching whatever target is given to them. They'll have time to pace themselves and play sensibly, that's all.
Well, that's the benefit of when you're batting second. You can pace the innings. You can decide whether you want to chase hard up front, whether you keep wickets in hand, somebody bats through. Well, chasing low scores sometimes is stressful in itself, but by and large not really. If you know what you're doing as a side, and the Bulls have been a good side so far. Sammy's after that ball, thinking 2 won't get it. Been a champion bowler this innings. He's really built pressure from ball 1. He got 2 wickets. He's in his 4th now. A round off a real top day. Look at that. 14 off at 2 wickets. 2 wickets in 1 over. But up front bowling, the first 2 overs really put the pressure on. Shakib then had a slog, got out. One could almost say the pressure from 14 off at front from the one end. 2 wickets in 1 over on them. up front bowling. The first 2 overs really put the pressure. One more for him, maybe. One more, maybe. A slog got out. One could almost say the pressure was.
Gets a toe end of the bat. It's the one for that shot. Went travel quickly to the third man fielder. Wow, Rihas, no mug with the bat. I mean, he can really give it a real big clout if he can get in the meaty part of the bat. Not on that occasion. Yeah, I suppose the two batsmen in the middle are telling themselves, look, we've got about 8 legal deliveries left in this innings. Let's not get all out before that. Just garner whatever we can from these balls. Good stuff from Mohammad Sami. This time just the back of length, and that bounce really has been the bane of the batsman, not really judging it to perfection. When a great batsman of the caliber of Misbah al-Haq getting caught in the trap and getting the shoulder of the bat, this has been exemplary from Mohammad Sami. Puffing and puffing a little bit. Shows his age. Yorker digs it out, angles the bat, and gets himself a single of the last ball of the 19th over. It's a 94 for 8. Down, not too many ups, but a lot of downs. That's been the way that Rangpur Riders have gone in this innings. Very disappointing for the supporters. The wicket had nothing to do with it, I can tell you that. The wicket has enough carry and bounce in it, no gremlins in it, mostly shots of indiscretion, shots that could have been avoided. Kane Jorgensen just there in your picture short while back. It's not going to be a happy chappy. Tell your guys to pull up their socks. Aha! Through the kitchen sink at it. Didn't get 4, got a bye.
Must have decided they were going to run one way or the other if he missed it. Off straight away, and then the keeper, well, he missed it by a mile.
I think it's gone. If the keeper underarmed it directly to the wicket, that'll be the end of it. Well, 5 more balls left in this innings. Wahab Riaz, 8 runs of 7 balls he has faced. He'll try to up the ante a bit right at the end here. Go! Straight as an arrow. Gone for 4. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Kane Jorgensen and Mohammad Rafiq pretty happy with that shot.
Yep. A lovely juicy half volley. With not much pace. Just there to hit.
Go for it, and why not? Get a better bat on that. Maybe not judging the line accurately there. But it's worth the swing. I think that's all you got to do. End of the innings. Swing hard and hope for the best. Now can Alamin Hassan finish it off with another wicket? Gone for a few runs in the last over. And a few more. And this. That's my goal. Hey, he's got him. Actually, he tempted him.
That was on the cards. Couldn't quite get hold of it and hold out. Easy catch.
Yep. He just stood, tried to heave it over. Just not enough on it. Alamin gets his man smacked for 4 straight past him the ball before. Now they're wanting to know, just to make sure, was the catch a good one? A lot of confusion going on. Nothing for me. It was behind the stumps, behind the line. There's no problem with that. And as far as the catch was concerned, I thought he caught it.
Come
I
on.
don't know what they're looking at. I mean, really, what are you looking at? Push the button. It's gone. Easy as you like. Ria's going for 12, 99 for 9.
All right. Arafat Sani at the non-strikers end, the new batsman. Can he get a 4-4? Well, it's up in the air. Can a fielder get underneath that one? No, he can't. And he can't save the 4 either. That's not good in the outfield. Annoying for the bowler. The 100 comes up at last.
Well, some consolation. At one stage I thought Field would be underneath it. He just rolls his fingers across it and takes the pace off it. And there I thought, well, that shouldn't be a 4 really. There. Poor effort. Now, Alistair's down there with someone. Let's have a listen.
Yeah, thanks, Pat. I got someone that seems to never age, Mohammed Sami. You quite like it out there?
Yes, quite.
But you...
Both with a lot of heart. একটা ওভারে কিছু মার খেয়েছিল। তাছাড়া বোলারদের খুব বেশি করতে হয় না, ব্যাটসম্যানরাই তাদের ভুল করে বোলারদের ওই অ্যানালিসিসগুলো ভালো করে দিচ্ছে। এটাই আমি বুঝতে পারি না কেন এত ইররেসপন্সিবল, কেন এত তড়িঘড়ি করা। এটা আমার মনে হয় হোল অ্যাপ্রোচ, মানে থট প্রসেসটাই মনে হচ্ছে প্রথম থেকে তারা খেলায় বের হয়ে আসার আগেই বলেছে যে আমরা প্রথম থেকে চড়াও হবো বোলারদের উপরে। কিন্তু বলের গুণগত মান তো দেখতে হবে, উইকেট কি করে, আকাশের হেভি ওভারকাস্ট কন্ডিশনসের কারণে বলে লিটল বিট অফ সুইং ছিল, বাউন্সটা একটু ডিসকনসার্টিং ছিল, সবগুলো যদি গেজ না করে আমি এলোপাতারি শট খেলতে যাই।
It was not a sensible game they played.
হ্যাঁ, এটা আমি লিটল ওয়ারিড অ্যাবাউট দ্য প্রো। সাকিব আল হাসান এসে প্রথম বলে ঘুরিয়েছিল, কোনো মতে লেগেছিল ব্যাটে, পরে আবার সেই একই কাজ করতে গিয়ে ধরা পড়লো। আমার মনে হয় ডিসিপ্লিন হ্যাজ টু রিটার্ন নেক্সট টাইম রাউন্ড। আমরা একটু পতনগুলি দেখে নিচ্ছি। যেটা বলছিলাম, এটা সৌম্য সরকার হাফ টক শট, জোরেও মারে নাই, আসতেও মারে নাই, এক জায়গায় দাঁড়িয়ে ওই যেই বলে মারার, যেই বল না সেই বলে মারার চেষ্টা করলে তো এই ধরনের বল আকাশে ভাসবে এবং সহজ ক্যাচ নেবেই ফিল্ডাররা। রিয়েলি ডিসঅ্যাপয়েন্টিং। ঠিক আছে, 1-2 উইকেট যখন পড়েছে, অন্য ব্যাটসম্যানরা তো বলবে যে উইকেটে কিন্তু অত সহজ না। Just be a more sensible, little more sensible about your approach. কি করে বা এইটা হলো রিয়েল উইকেট টেকিং বল। আমরা মোহাম্মদ সামি যে বলটা মিস বল
and played it square of the wicket, back of the point, past the diving fielder,
great player,
timed it, placed it, perfect. Bowling! Wow! You miss, I hit. That held its line, and Shadman seemed to be in two minds whether to put it away, then seemed to take a shot, and they're back in the hunt.
Oh, this side back beautifully. And that's a beautiful shot, really good. That's the class of this young man. Has taken his time to get in and then presented with an opportunity to free his arms, and he hasn't disappointed. Wonderful shot.
As you say, testament to his talent and his ability. Overpitched, and his full swing of the bat opens up the offside and goes for a huge six.
Yeah, he's gone big. Has he got enough on it? Yeah, betcha! What a shot. Another one right out the middle of the bat. Was a good over up to then, and he's danced down and hit it straight down the ground for six. Halfway, 10 overs bowled, 66 for 2. 4. Down the leg side by Fidel Edwards, and all he has to do is help it on its way, Kumar Sangakkara. Too straight, too short.
Well, he's gone. It was a nothing shot. He's played some wonderful shots over extra cover for 6. This time, he's gone down and he's tried to turn it around the corner.
Most of the time they've been talking always, oh, that's a good ball. They just skid it on straight. He picked the wrong length to play that shot. Bold.
Yeah, Munawira outboxing his teammate. Remane just held its line, kept a shade low, seemed to skid on, couldn't come back quickly on that. Live and exclusive. Where has that gone? For the maximum. The crowd erupts, giving him the charge, and really, there's no stopping Kumar Sangakkara here.
Well, the value of being in at the end, being on a big score. Mupara out of the back of the hand wasn't enough to fool Kumar Sangakkara.
Gone for it. There is the fielder in the deep. He's hold out. Just trying to finish off in a high. Kumar Sangakkara. His fantastic innings comes to an end. There it is, and he's got the toe end of the bat. Excellent stuff at the depth from Fidel Edwards. They're going for the second run. Chance of a run out here. Oh, I think he's missed it. Oh, no, he has not. They've gone for the third umpire. Wait and see if there's an extra run added on or if it's given as a run out. Did he have the ball in his hand when the bails were off? Did he lose the ball? No, there, he's got it in his hand. It's okay, I think. Yeah, there it is. A run out of the last ball. That means after 20 overs, they finish the Dhaka Dynamites on 166 for 6.
Smack down the ground, it's pretty straight. Run away for 4.
He plays that way, Munawira. He's done that in all his innings thus far, been aggressive from the get-go. And this innings no different. Just a little shimmy down the wicket and a punch down the ground. There's a plan. There's a shot. Right out the middle of the bat. Can't help but think the fielder should have done a bit better. He's not happy as Farhad. I think it went straight through him. The replay will give us a better indication. But I don't think it's the best piece of fielding. It breaks the shackles.
Yep, you called it. And like all bowlers, no one likes to see that going underneath the fielder.
That's up in the air, and I think that's gone a long, long way. Great shot. That's in his slot. That's what he's capable of. The big bottom hand comes into play and heaves it over long on for maximum. And again, this time he's gone for it, and I think he's going to pay the price. Got him. Finally, they take one. It was up in the air for a long, long time. Another slower ball off the back of the hand. And this time, Dilshan Munawira not able to middle it, not able to get it over long on. And a good catch. Goes again, pays the price. The head had already turned, wasn't focusing on the ball, done for the pace of the wicket. And they lose their second.
Right, so here we are, Rangpur Riders and BARISAL Bulls. That's the game here, and the toss won by the Bulls. They've done very, very well. They've put all the pressure on Rangpur Riders. They've got a game on hand.
Well, it's not a great sight if you're a Rangpur Riders supporter. 104 for 9. They were inserted and they couldn't get to grips with the conditions. 24 for Jarul Islam. Misbah crafted for his 22. A little flurry at the end. Amin and Wahab Riaz. But the middle order just not able to contribute. And a few shots that left a lot to be desired, coupled with some good bowling and good fielding, meant that they were bowled out for a paltry 102. 104 to be precise, and that means 105 will be the score required. They've been going okay, have the Rangpur Riders. Shakib Al Hasan, Misbah Al Haq got a really good side, but just not able to cope with the conditions today. They'll hope that there's still something in this pitch. There's been some light drizzle, so definitely be some moisture out there. And can the seam bowlers of the Rangpur Riders take advantage of these conditions and make some early inroads? Because you'll have to think that chasing 105, they're going to have to take 10 wickets. There's no ways that they'll be able to restrict. So they're going to need their opening bowlers to really fire up and find a few edges, cause a few false shots and try and make some early inroads. Ronnie Talukder is opening the batting for the BARISAL Bulls. 17 matches for him, best of 43, strike rate of 110, so he would like that to go in the northerly direction. Needs to be a bit higher than that if you're going to be opening the batting. And the man of the moment, sensational innings the other night. What a player he looks to be. Evan Lewis. He's a left-hander, he's a belligerent left-hander, and he can hit it a country mile when he gets going, so they're going to have to look to get him out early because he can do some damage big time. Strike rate of 130, best of 101, and that was here the other night. Excellent, excellent innings it was, an innings under pressure, and he managed to pace it beautifully in the end. When he needed the boundary, he seemed to find it effortlessly at will, and was able to rotate the strike as well. So it was a classic 100 insofar as T20 hundreds is concerned. Now then, Shakib Al Hasan, as he's done for most of the tournament, decides to take the first over. Interesting in these conditions that he doesn't just give it to a seamer first up. He decided that he's going to take that new ball and see if he can make some early inroads. Here we go.
Upish gets it past that short third man fielder straight away. 2 runs for the Bulls. You're right about that. You can't really have the opposition bat 20 overs and not get 105. You've got to bowl them out, and that's what Rangpur Riders have to do. Couldn't do anything with the bat today. They struggled. They got the strike rotation only in one partnership, but then after that everyone was trying to go for the big ones. Here's the captain once again. There's not any pressure on the Bulls. They can just run the game at their pace. They know they need 103 from here. An interesting call, as you say. The captain wants to bowl himself. No pacers in such conditions.
This one just going on with the arm. Brand new ball, no turn. Bit of moisture on the surface as well, so probably won't see much turn at all. It will just skid on. And oh, he's got him. He's got him. Came down the wicket. Now then. I thought initially he was juggling it because he had missed the stumping, but as soon as he grasped it, the wicketkeeper, he immediately ran around for congratulations. Shakib thought he had their man, didn't even bother looking at the umpire, but he's the guy that counts, and he's unmoved.
Yeah, he didn't even dislodge the bills. He was so sure that the batsman has had the edge on that. Look at that. He didn't grab the ball in the first instance, for sure. Short on that occasion. Pulled away. Protection there. But yeah, the wicket keeper never thought of that stumping. He was just so sure that he's got the man.
Just looked from that replay that it must have come off the inside thigh. So I think he's made a good call. This will give us a better indication. So he's come down the wicket. I think it's come off an inside thigh. Great call. It's the deflection that probably caused the keeper to celebrate. Slip as well. They were totally convinced. Then the umpire, well, he's made a great call. Decent start, 3 for none.
So the first over, bit of action there, and both thought they got the first man. 3 for no loss, 102 required now. Nabi is going to bowl, so spin from both ends. That's how Shakib Al Hasan wants to go.
Afghanistan captain. He's given the task by Shakib Al Hasan of bowling the second over. Very, very handy off-spin bowler. Just not sure about the tactics on this particular surface. I've got no problem on other surfaces and trying to bowl spin early on. Shakib did that in Dhaka. First 6 overs were bowled by spinners. So he's not afraid to use that method of attack. I just think, however, in these conditions, that I'd be using a couple of seamers up front. I think that's his best chance of getting a few early breakthroughs. Anyway, he's decided to open with himself, Shakib Al Hasan, and the captain of Afghanistan, Mohammad Nabi, is going to get the second over. 81 wickets in the 72 games he's played, best of 3 for 11.
Hits that hard through cover. Ronnie gets the first boundary. 2 full. It's nicely driven. The ball is new, nice, crisp and hard. You could hear the sound of the bat. It was 4 all the way.
It has been drizzling on and off, so the ground out there is a bit moist as well, and this won't aid the spinner at all, because that would have picked up moisture as it's run along the ground. Now he's got to try and grip it, and the towel's already out. This will make it increasingly difficult. You're always under the pump as a bowler when you go for a boundary off that first delivery. So he's got to find a way to come back in this over. Slip in place, 3 men in a line on the offside. Square leg back.
Off the back foot this time, same result. 4 more to extra cover. So a little full on the first one, and this time too short.
Piercing the same gap. First one was off the front foot, and this one off the back foot. The result the same though. Consecutive boundaries for Ronnie Talukder. He won't be minding this at all. On this surface, finger spinner bowling at you, you back yourself.
Oh, he's missed that completely. Not sure if I've ever seen Nabi bowl the new ball. Don't know if he's enjoying this opportunity, but on this occasion, it's a wild swing.
It was in the slot though, wasn't it? Don't blame the batsman. I'd be also going after that. Sweep shot now. And fielder can't do anything about it. Probably should have done a bit better. He changed to round the wicket, did Mohammad Nabi, trying to cramp the batsman, but Talukder was down on one knee in a flash and put it away.
Yep, Rangpur are not doing any favours to themselves. They don't have a big score to defend, and this kind of performance at the ropes is not going to help the cause. With the spin, Ronnie's looking good. He's looking to finish this off early. 3 boundaries already in the over. Still 2 more balls to go. Probably not bowling the quicks, trying to avoid the flying start. Hasn't really worked for them with the spin. Under pressure, Mohammad Nabi, better ball.
Yeah, a bit quicker. The other ones he's floated up there on that occasion, just bowling it a yard or so quicker. No shot off it, so there won't be any runs, and that'll be the end of the second over. A good one for the BARISAL Bulls, 15 for none.
There it is, 104 for 9, and the Bulls are on their way. 15 for no loss, just 2 overs. Big over the last one from Mohammad Nabi, 3 boundaries of it. Just looking at one of the previous performances, probably that has earned him another chance to bowl with the new ball. Nabi bowled 4 overs, 1 for 18 against the Vikings. Wahab Riaz usually doesn't get the new ball, but here Shakibul Hasan probably wants pace to do some magic for them.
And you've got a guy like this in your side, you're defending 104, give him the new rock. He should have bowled the first over, run in there, got the ball in the right area, swung it around. He bowls with great pace as well, Wahab Riaz. Now he's finally into the attack, better late than never in the third over. They're 15 for none though, well, the BARISAL Bulls, and when you're defending such a low total, every run is crucial. You've got to take these 10 wickets, we talked about that as well. Need another slip in there, it's just one. Get a second in there, really create some pressure.
Recently he's developed that slower ball as well, but he has been relying on pace since that amazing performance against Shane Watson in the World Cup. Feels that's a bit slippery at the popping crease, wants some sawdust there. Just looking at his spikes just after delivering that ball.
He had a good World Cup with bat and ball, didn't he? Match-winning 50 against Zimbabwe, otherwise that could have been an embarrassing defeat in Brisbane. Really good with the ball there as well. So very, very good cricketer, Wahab Riaz.
Pulled away. Didn't quite get hold of it, but the outfield is quick. Should go all the way, and it does.
You don't want to be bowling there on the surface. Got to be pitching it up. We've seen bowlers who've pitched it up be dangerous. Batsmen have struggled. But when it's this length, you're always going to play with trouble early on, particularly against a West Indian who loves to pull, and he was on this in a flash. Too short, and put away easily in front of square.
That's right, too short, too wide outside the off stump. He pulled it, dragged it all the way onto the onside. And that problem again, the popping crease. He wanted some sawdust after he bowled the first delivery of the over. He feels that the landing foot is slipping a bit. Let's have a look and we'll see what exactly is bothering Wahab Riaz just into his first over. It matters a lot to the fast bowlers how they land actually, and that really decides what length they're going to bowl.
Doesn't help that he got cracked for 4, so that's probably exacerbated the situation and made him make more of it than probably it really is. But he had liked some solid footing. You're right about that. This will give us an indication. So he's landed there. I mean, you haven't seen him slipping. I just think he feels it's just a bit unsafe, and he'd rather be totally confident in where he's landing and he's not going to slip. So quite right to get some sawdust in. Dragged it too short in that previous delivery, and Evan Lewis put it away. How good was he the other night? Superlative innings. Yeah, that's how he started then, much like he started today. Square drive, beautifully played. He hit it so hard and pierced the gap at will. That pickup sweep, played a few of those, big bottom hand, deposited it way back. Strong guy, you wouldn't think by looking at him. And there's the celebration. First 100 of this BPL, and what an innings it was. 19 for none now, we're just in the third over. Looking very, very good. Ronnie Talukder has helped himself to 3 boundaries in the second over. First one was a half volley, able to just clear the front leg, put it away through extra cover. Second one short, gave himself room, same gap, same result. And then came around the wicket and he employed the sweep shot. Probably the fielder on the boundary should have done a wee bit better than that, but another boundary ensued. So they're off to a fast start. 15 off just 11 deliveries for Ronnie Talukder, and Evan Lewis has just faced the 3 deliveries from Wahab Riaz and managed to play a very good hook shot to get his innings up and running. Right, he's got what he's wanted. He's got some sawdust, a little pile there, and he's able to get it where he wants it. Now then, he'll be fired up. There he goes, it's indicating just wanted a solid footing, and just feels maybe when he's landing that might not happen, and that's always a worry for a bowler. When that's in the back of your mind, you tend to be a bit more gingerly stepping when you run in there and don't hit the ground as much as you should, and that plays with your action and with your momentum, and that plays havoc with your mind ultimately, and you're not able to focus on getting the ball in the right area. Now then, here he comes again. Pitching it up on that occasion, out. Got him. He got 2 for across. Did Evan Lewis. Big appeal from Wahab Riaz. And the umpire concurred.
Well, that's right. You know, the new ball and the fuller length works. You get results of it. The first fuller length from Wahab Riaz, he gets that one to just slightly shape in, probably clipping leg stump. The umpire's sure. Wahab Riaz was pretty adamant that this one is his wicket, and he gets the first one, and that's a big wicket. Of course, we just saw a big 100 from him. Lewis goes back. Wahab Riaz strikes for the Rangpur Riders. The first wicket done, 19 for 1. The new batsman walks out with some drizzle. Mehdi Maroof at number 3 for the Bulls. It comes in after Wahab Riaz has struck for the Rangpur Riders, getting rid of the Centurion. Lewis getting him LBW. Now the slips are coming in. 2 of them. Anagali as well. Got a backward point. Extra cover. Mid-off. So he's got a ball that channel. Is just a mid-wicket on the onside, and a man at deep square.
2 slip, 2 gullies. 15 balls too late. Shakib Al Hasan. This is the field you needed to have. Really aggressive. He's fired up. Wahab Riaz just got a wicket. Make no mistake, he's going to be running in here. It's going to be tough for Maroof.
Coming back to the only wicket they've got up till now. Rangpur Riders getting Lewis pitching in line. What do you reckon? Clipping leg?
Gee, I don't know. From that angle, did it swing back? I think it was carrying on down the leg side. I think maybe a coat of varnish hitting that leg stump. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. One of those 50-50 ones. Did go quite a long way across the stumps, and I think that's what convinced the umpire that maybe it was hitting that leg stump. If he had stood still, sometimes you get away with that as a batsman, but when you go across your stumps, as is Lewis's technique, that sometimes convinces the umpire that when it does hit you like that, it's in front. There we go, have a look, you see here, there we go, right across his stumps. Did it come back enough? Was it going to flick that leg stump? Yeah.
Hit him on the shin, probably that also got the umpire a bit interested. Lots of traffic on the behind the bat. 2 slips, 2 gullies, and where's this man going? Gonna come into the point position. Probably. It's going to the edge of that circle. And Wahab wants one more man, is he? He's pointing out, talking to the captain. And you got a third man who is backing up that gap between the gullies and the slips. Got to be very sure that you target that 4th, 5th off stump, because the onside is absolutely vacant, except for the captain who is moving to mid-wicket. Okay, that gap is covered now. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 guys for that edge. What's the plan?
All we'd asked for was 2 slips. Now we got 4.
Oh yeah, we've got one more coming in. He's just at the edge of the circle. I don't know what position is that. He's coming up. That's 5 guys. Whose idea is that? End of the over, 19 for 1. So it's 19 for 1. BARISAL Bulls, and 15 is for Ronnie. He hasn't been on strike for a while. Action has been on the other end. Lewis was the first wicket and the only wicket up till now. Wahab Riaz getting him out. And Mehdi Maroof yet to get off the mark. More bowling change here now from the Rangpur Riders. Isara Pereira coming in. He's got 2 slips.
This is what the opening combination should have been. And get some slips in place, pitch the ball up, try and take advantage of the overhead conditions and the underfoot conditions as well. This pitch has had a bit of drizzle on it, so there'll be a wee bit of movement there for the seamers, particularly with the new ball. We saw that it was difficult for the Rangpur Riders batsmen. It's the only way they can win the game. Having said that, quite a few of the Rangpur Riders batsmen played shots that had left a lot to be desired. They weren't bowled out. There were a couple of strokes there that they'll be looking back at and going, what were we thinking, what were we doing? Should have been a little more circumspect on a pitch like this, and realised that 140, as was the first game yesterday, Miller Victorians got there and were able to defend it and won by 12 runs. So that should have been the target. But when it's as low as 105, very, very difficult indeed to try and get a result out of that.
Yeah, one just feels the Rangpur batsmen got in a little too early into their shots. The first 3 wickets, one feels that the ball was just hitting too high onto the bat, just handing catches very easy inside the 30-yard circle. Rakib was one of them, and they could never recover after that. And over here, 19 for 1. They need 9 more wickets. Just 86 runs to play with. Down the wicket. Don't know if that's necessary. He wants to just... oh, what? He seems to be in a bit of trouble. He's also feeling that his foot is slipping. You've got to be careful. A bit of sawdust for this end as well. Got a ball wicket to wicket, if that's what the batsman's going to do. It's drizzling now, it's quite heavy.
Yeah, it is coming down, and this is all the while getting onto this wicket. Make it difficult to grip the ball as well for the spinners. As it gets hit over the outfield, the seam tends to get very soapy, very slippery. So the umpires have got together. They're just wondering if it's worthwhile continuing in these conditions. And I think they've made the call to get the covers on. It's just got harder than they would like. So they'll have to go off the field. It's been there all day, just spitting on and off. But now, as you can see on your screens in the background, that it is pretty steady. And that means that the groundsmen are going to have to get on there as quick as they can, get that Hessian down as part of the undercover, and then get the main covers on. So, not what the crowd wanted, not what we wanted. This particular game being halted by rain, with the BARISAL Bulls, you'll have to say, in the ascendancy, bowling the RANGPUR Riders out for 104 and on 19 for 1 in reply. However, Wahab Riaz had his tail up, and if he had got a couple of wickets, who knows?
It's quite strange, very unlike Bangladesh this time of the year. December rain, or heavy drizzle if you want to call it. I stopped the game, yes, and the progress for the Bulls were doing well, because RANGPUR Riders will have to pull out something very, very special to win this match, or even to take it close. Just 86 runs left, 9 wickets to take. Bowlers are struggling at the popping crease, so nothing going right from the time they lost the toss. 104, by all means, at this level, is not a score that you can really defend unless you have a bowling attack that can really go through the batting lineup. Lights have been on throughout the time of the play. Just looking at the batting card up till now, Ronnie's looking good, 15 or 14 balls. Lewis the only wicket. Wahab Riaz getting him out for 4, and Mehdi Maroof is not out. What, 0. In the 4th over at the moment. Starting off with spin, Saqib and Mohammad Nabi. Nabi went for runs. That only over that went away for 12. Wahab Riaz is the wicket taker, and Pereira in his first over to rain came. The RANGPUR Riders being asked to bat first, 104 for 9, with Jarul getting 24 with Misbah 22, and the BARISAL Bulls are looking good at this moment with 19 for 1. Alright, so while it's drizzling out here and the covers are on, we'll go for a break and hope to come back soon.
beautiful tiger, trapped by vicious steel cables, slowly dying. WWF's anti-poaching patrol found her barely alive, with deep wounds from the tightening snare, killed for profit. Another victim of wildlife crime. There are as few as 3,200 tigers left in the wild. By adopting a tiger with WWF, you can help stop their painful and needless deaths. Adoption costs just £3 a month, and you'll be supporting our vital work to help protect tigers. We'll send you an exciting adoption pack showing you how essential your help is. There's even a cuddly toy tiger. If you know someone who cares about tigers, adoption makes a great gift. Please call 0800 038 0892. Text PROTECT12 to 70099.
dramatic bouts and the greatest fighters of all time in the Boxing Files.
press it, perhaps that should be remembered. Here comes Lacey, bravely coming forward once more.
Seems to never age, Mohammed Sami. You quite like it out there?
Yes, quite.
But you... Never age, Mohammed Sami. You quite like it out there?
Yes, quite.
But you...
These guys have been good. They've been patient. It's a 13-over match, Alistair. So just 1 wicket loss by the Bulls, so the target wouldn't really be tough for them. Still going to be the Rangpur Riders who are going to be facing the brunt of it. We'll get you the exact numbers now, but the crowd in numbers are increasing here in Chittagong.
Normally when there's foul weather, crowds disperse and you finish the game in front of empty seats, but not here. And it's a testament to how wonderful this crowd in Chittagong have been throughout our time here. Packed houses night after night, smiles on their faces, plenty of fun and noise, jumping up and down, really been excellent. Now then, he was really good in his first over, got the 1 wicket, Wahab Riaz, but can he come back and do some more damage? And that's the question. They're behind the black ball, make no mistake, the Rangpur Riders. And particularly with a shortened game, they'll be further under the pump. It'll suit them, the batting side, a shorter run chase, particularly when they're only chasing 104, so it'll be interesting to see what that revised target comes down to. But the umpires are making their way out there. They are summoning both sets of players outside of the dugout and making sure that we can get this underway. Just a reminder that it will be a 13-over game. And just waiting to lead them out there is Shakibul Hasan. $19 for 1 when the rain came down were the BARISAL Bulls. So just last minute instructions. They know that something of miracle proportions needs to happen for them to win this game, but they're going to go out there and they're going to give it their best. Shakibul Hasan has that never say die attitude, and they're going to make sure that they make the BARISAL Bulls work for every run. And who knows, they get a couple of wickets and suddenly the game might be wide open. He'll be ruining what happened with his batsman early on, but that's for the team meeting afterwards. For now, it's concentrating on the task at hand, and that means that his bowlers have to get the ball in the right area. They've got to take all their catches, maybe get a few run-outs, try and put some pressure early. He's always a cool customer, is Shakibul Hasan, and there's an even cooler guy in the form of Nabir from Afghanistan. You've got Misbah-ul-Haq on the side as well, so plenty of captains of their countries, plenty of experience. So they won't be shy of input, will Shakibul Hasan.
Alright, so the big screen is showing a target here. That's the official revised target. 57 balls, 56 runs. So the target is 75. It's been reduced from 105 to 75. So this is what matters. The bottom right of that big screen, which we are now focusing for you. 57 balls, 56 runs, got 9 wickets in hand. This could be interesting. With the outfield wet, it wasn't covered, mind you. It won't be as quick as it was in the earlier part of the day. So what can the Rangpur Riders pull off from this rain delay?
Tisara Pereira was in the middle of an over, so he's going to get ball in hand. Now with 13 overs, be interesting to see, and we'll get that for you just now, what the bowling figures will have to be. And by that I mean how many overs which each bowler be allowed to bowl. So you can use 5 bowlers. Will it be 3 that bowl 3 and 2 that bowl 2? According to my maths, that's probably the best way of going about things. So consternation with players and coaches, just trying to work out exactly what they need to win this particular game. It's on the scoreboard. And I think that the third umpire would be down there and would have been telling the manager or the team liaison, this is the story, passed it on to the coach. Would be on a printout, so they will have all of that. But just a bit of a delay, because I think maybe they think that that's probably not the right equation.
The look on the batting side, it seems like they're not really happy. It's just come down to 57 balls, 56 runs. They just want to go through the papers once again. How is the Duckworth and Lewis calculated here? Yes, 9 wickets in hand, but wet conditions. A run a ball can be tricky. Going to make this game interesting. I don't know how much Rangpur Riders will take advantage of this, but they've still got to get wickets.
That was Shane Jurgensen in shot. He's the coach of the Rangpur Riders, so he's got a smile on his face. He thinks that equation is probably better than they would have expected. Half a chance, maybe. Have a look at that. He's going, no, don't change the scoreboard. That's okay. We got half a chance there. Whereas in the other camp, Graham Ford, you saw him there perplexed, going, what? We bowl him out for 104, and we're 1 down for 19, and now we have to get run a ball. Joking.
Yes, it was 86 runs of 99 balls before rains came in, and now it's run a ball. It just balances the equation. All the hard work done by the Bulls when they were bowling, this seems to be undone to a certain extent. But if they can still get a start as what they got before rain, big over, 12 runs of it, everything can come back to their favour. So the batsmen still haven't walked out. The fielding side are almost in their position with a smile. And here comes the third umpire. He's going to he's shared some numbers with the umpires, on-field umpires. Now he's just gone out. Now the umpires are waiting for the batsman to come in. He's going to share a few things with the batting side as well. Everything seems to be sorted now.
You know what I think the problem was? Is that it came up on the scoreboard, but they hadn't been given any confirmation, any paperwork pertaining to the actual Duckworth-Lewis method. And that's why they're all waiting out there going, hold on, we're looking on the scoreboard, we can see it, but nobody's told us anything. Hence, they're all crowded around the piece of paper now, just making sure that that is correct. And it'll confirm that 75 will be the revised target. They got 19 of those, which means, as you mentioned quite rightly, Sikandar, earlier, that they will need 56 of the remaining 57 balls, and that will equate to 75 required for victory.
That's right, 75 of 13 overs. They bowled 3.3 overs already. Could also be, but when we came out and we came back live action, was showing 36 balls, 37 runs, then 20 were added. So maybe the batting side just wants to be sure. Well, the numbers have been explained to them. So now the batsmen are coming out as we see. And they have to score 56 of 57 balls. That's the target for the BARISAL Bulls against the Rangpur Riders. So a good start can get them back on track, but if they lose a wicket or two here early, the pressure will be on them to score 6 runs and over. With the wet outfield, Saqibul Hasan and his men will have to be on their toes. They cannot afford to let go even half a chance here. They see a little window of opportunity here in this match of the Rangpur Riders.
Now, just explaining to the batsman there, I heard him say 3 and 2, so I'm guessing that that is 3 bowlers bowl 3, 2 bowlers bowl 2 overs each. That equals the 13. And what we're also told is that power play overs will be 4. So we're 3.5 overs bowled now, so just be 3 balls of this Tissara Pereira over, and then he'll be able to spread the field should he require Shakib Al Hasan. Right, so after all of that and all the maths has been done and everybody's happy, umpires are out there. Fielding side have been out there for some time. The batsmen now are happy, so we're ready to resume this game. The Rangpur Riders behind the black ball, big time. They need something special from their senior players, from the team in general. Something inspired to try and win this game. In the pound seats, the BARISAL Bulls.
Swing wide. It's going to be 55 or 57. Well, the power play revised numbers also favor the bowling side. Just 3 more balls of power play.
Gosh, it's not a wide, is it? Bit of swing where the keeper took it. The umpire had every reason, but when it passed the back there, it was inside the line.
Quick run.
They don't have to do anything foolish, do they? Simple equation, really. They can knock the ball around. It'll be interesting to see what Shakib does, though. Does he spread the field and give them the easy singles, or does he try and keep 6 in the circle and really squeeze them and make them play the big shots to rotate the strike? Particularly if Wahab's bowling, he's got to be attacking, I reckon. They've got to try and get wickets. That doesn't change. And it's pointless giving away those easy singles. So maybe some fielders on the boundary to protect the big shots in the areas that they normally go, but the rest in the inner circle. It's been under covers, so it is a bit sporty at the moment, this particular wicket. The ball is new, and Tessara Pereira getting it to talk a little.
Yeah, everything goes against the batting side, doesn't it? I mean, they could have upped their run rate to be in a better position if points are equal at some stage of this tournament, but then that opportunity is gone. I'm sure they're not going to take any chances. They'll probably target one particular bowler, get some big runs in that over and make it in their favour. Last ball of the power play, just guiding that one for a single. Ronnie will keep the strike, and the Bulls move to 21 for 1. In fact, 22 for 1 after 4. So brand new over, power play is done. 22 for 1. 53 of 54 balls is the equation for the Bulls at the moment. He's the man with 3 boundaries. Ronnie got a good start when Nabi was bowling. Got 3 boundaries in that over. Got them to a flying start. Wahab Riaz will continue. And he's the only wicket, that of Lewis, just before the rains came in. The main thing is 53 of 54. The 3 bowlers can bowl maximum 3 overs and 2 can bowl 2. Wahab has bowled 1 already. He can pull in a good over, probably be chosen for a 3rd as well. Those are the numbers here at the moment. Shakib, Nabi, Pereira and Riaz all have bowled an over each. So 3 can bowl 3 and 2 bowlers can bowl 2 overs. Saki will have this open choice. As the match stopped and just 3.3 overs had been bowled. Wahab Riaz. Wicket to wicket would work.
Outrageous field before we went off to Wahab Riaz. Had 5 slips at one stage. A bit more circumspect now is Shakib Al Hasan. He's got a slip in there, probably a 3rd slip, and then the 3rd man back 3 in a circle on the offside, and mid-on, square leg and fine leg.
Oh, you will get a bit of movement, and now the pressure is showing on the batsman as well. That rhythm, the flying start is gone. This is a fresh start after that 35-40 minute break. This is what you were talking about. And in fact, they plugged that gap as well.
Yeah, they brought another man in for the last ball, so there were 5 in there at one stage. Remember, the power play is finished up, so he can have men out, and that's why I said his men out. Fine leg, square leg, 3rd man, and a sweeper on the offside. Those are the boundaries that he's decided to protect. Shakib Al Hasan, and kept 5 inside the circle. I just think when you've got a world-class bowler like Wahab Riaz steaming in, you need wickets. Why not just get another man in there? Right, that has it all for you. The revised playing conditions of this particular game reduced to 13 overs. The revised target is 75. 3 bowlers can bowl 3, 2 bowlers can bowl 2, and there will be no strategic timeouts.
Slip in place, the gully in place. With the way Ronnie is fishing outside the off stump, they might just become a bit handy there. That's well fielded, so runs are getting chalked in now. And I guess the bowlers have had a bit of chat. Not to bowl short. Get that good length coming in. bowlers cannot let this opportunity get away. That's after the power play. This is how the field looks. Pretty spread out on the onside. He's been eyeing that gap between that gully and that first slip, just to run it down to third man, just to use the pace. Don't know if that's a very good idea. No foot movement at all. He's getting that extra bounce. Just hanging your bat outside the... No stump mid. Probably get you a single, or you might end up losing your wicket. Just on the bounce to that fielder there.
Mohammed and Emirates 2 for 18. They did really well. Did the BARISAL bowlers, never allowing the Rangpur Riders batsmen to get on top of things. And in reply, 22 for 1. A rain-affected game, and that means that they will require further 53 in the 8 overs remaining.
Spin back in the attack, Arafat Sunny. Slow left arm. Can he further slow the game down for the Bulls? In the air, leading edge. This should be all. Lands safe. Lucky could have gone anywhere. Lands in that vacant region. Close the face of the bat.
They're trying to work it away on the leg side. Gets the leading edge. And just eludes the man at backward point. Thought about it for a while. Thought he was in business, Arafat Sunny. 54 wickets in 54 games. Economy rate of under 5. Brilliant.
Just having a look at the two batsmen. 11 balls to score the first single. Mehdi Maroof. That's almost 2 overs. That's what pressure can do.
Just the 4 in the circle. So not employing one more fielder in there, Shakib Al Hassan. Deciding on the defensive, the normal wavelength, and that means 3 out on the leg side. And, 1 at deep extra cover, 1 at long off. I just think maybe it should have 1 more in there, just to squeeze a little bit more.
In the air, he's played that well. The sound of it told us all the way into the mid-wicket fence. 6 levels every dot ball.
You don't need fielders when you play shots like that. All they can do is stand and watch as the crowd cheers. He'd had enough. Cleared the front leg right out the middle of the bat, and that has gone absolute mile. Big ground here in Chittagong, and he's got all of that. Disappears into the night sky.
Another one in the air. This should be out. That's a big wicket. Ronnie was in the way of the Rangpur Riders. He was taking the game away for them. Goes for 23. And the Bulls lose their 2nd wicket in the 6th over.
Yeah, tries to repeat it. Tossed up there again. Great bowling from Arafat Sunny, not afraid to give it air. And he's trying to heave it over the mid-wicket area again. This time the edge finds a fielder. Simple catch. And Arafat Sunny makes the breakthrough. So a glimmer of hope still remains for the Rangpur Riders. Ronnie Talukder gone for 23. 30 for 2 now.
Mahmudullah is the new batsman, the captain, who walks in after Ronnie's dismissal. Hit a big six and then lost his wicket. But he's brought it back to almost a runner ball again. 43 balls, 45 runs. And Mahmudullah will have to use his experience here to take his side home. Don't know after that six, was that hit necessary? Bringing his side back to a runner ball. Easy single through the covers. End of the over. 6 overs gone. 31 for 2.
From 42. Openers are gone. Lewis, a big blow for the double Bs. Fresh off 100. Skipper's out there though, Mahmudullah. Mukhtar Ali. Bit of right arm, fast medium. Bit of leg cut and some lovely wrist work. It's going to race away to third man but cut off. And they'll get a brace. Hold on to your horses, Patrick. This could be tight.
No, it shouldn't be. Shouldn't be, Dan. Somebody gets 25, it's game over. But somebody's got to get 25, I guess. Oh, it was a naughty little slog hit there. Sliced away. Somebody just bats 40 balls and gets another 25 in there. The rest will do it. It's just a question of not panicking here.
It's freaky, isn't it, when you look at it? It was light just a while ago, and then suddenly, of course, sun sets so quickly here. All of a sudden, oh, look, it feels like, oh, what's the time? Oh, it's 20 to 6 local time. Feels like 10 o'clock. 6.2 done in the 13 over match now because of the rain interruption. And covers were out there, Hessian down, so a bit of sawdust there, a little bit slippery for the quicker men. Shakib's bowled that single. Nabi, Wahab Riaz, he's got a wicket. So is Sunny. Mukhtar is just started proceedings here. A runner ball, well, it's all very easy in terms of calculation. All of a sudden, you lose 1 or 2 or even 3 in an over in this fabulous format. So don't go anywhere. Take one and be happy. Crowd building up, of course. Second match, not that far away. Revised playing conditions. Just mentioned they're reduced to 13. Target 75. And 3 bowlers bowl a maximum of just 3 overs. 2 can bowl. Maximum of a couple. No timeouts. Let's just rock and roll. Get it done and dusted. And then get on with match box 20. A little inside edge. Yeah, then you got a little bit of wood on it. So let's have a look at the ump. Yeah, no signal.
I think he might have just showed the umpire and I got a little hit on it. Scrambled seam, inside edge, big one as well. Could have heard that noise, no problem.
to bowl that one again. Plus they get through and cross to the batters. Cannot afford any extras in this situation.
Tense looking Graham Ford, coach of the BARISAL Bulls. He would have made sure that his side are organised and worked out what is needed. Of course, South Africa, he has been a coach for South Africa, and South Africa have suffered in a World Cup game under the rained out rules, the Duckworth Lewis. Much publicised, so Graham Ford would have made sure his side know exactly what's required.
Big grunt and a big blow downtown for a boundary to finish the 7th. 42 for 2. Victorians at the top, and the Chittagong Vikings have slipped up to 5. So it's a top team versus one of the bottom teams, and it is the home side. And the hometown support is starting to edge their way in. To the stadium. Here's the captain. And that's not even a stumping. That's a run-out. Absolute run-out. And another one down.
Lovely piece of bowling though, Dan. You forgot to mention that. Yes, it was a run-out. But a little bit of flight, guile and cunning. Beaten in the flight. Take that, sports lovers. Now go back to the change room. The hot water's on the right. Come running down at a spinner. There goes Maru for 3, 42 for 3 now.
Number 5 is in. Narif Chaudhry. Another right-hander. Out in the middle, up against Shakib Alissan with his left-arm guile. See if he gives this a bit of air like the previous one. Oh, you betcha.
What about a little bit of spin with a slip in place? Been a little bit of turn. You're going to need to probably bowl them out. Get the little slip in.
Lovely bit of pace. You get it right. Spinner. It's been covered. There's a little bit of juice in the pitch. Lovely release. This was the stumping. In fact, they called it a run out. Good God, he's halfway down the pitch. Bowling. Captain.
It's on a string now, you know. It's on the string.
Sides for a bit of reversey. All that risk for no run. You can see the pressure now building. And you think about Maroof. He was out for 3, but he ate up 14 deliveries. 14 balls for his 3. Still can't get it away. 42 for 3. Excitement of throwing to the break. We've seen a wicket maiden bowled by Shakib Al Hassan, captain of the Double R's. Was on fire. He was there, and then you got the BARISAL Bulls, who are cruising here in match 19. But Shakib, a wicket maiden in that previous over, wicket with the first ball, and 5 dots. Thanks very much. Here is Becerra. Mr. Pereira. Here's Teixeira Pereira. He's just had the 1. And Bosch. And a misfield. For 4. Bowler ripping his hair out.
Now you can't do that. Not in this kind of game. Or not in any game, but look at the bowler. I mean, what you doing? Come on. Busting my gut. It really gives it the kitchen sink. It's going to spin, it's going to spin. It's not going to spin. Oh, it's not going to do anything. No.
Oh. It's a lot of gold too, just quietly. You get smashed with the gold chain. Run down there and whack you with it. That's how you stop it. That's commitment in the field.
And those are so important to stop, because if they beat that backward point, gone for 4. Goes quickly off the base, off the surface, and had he not stopped that, put a hand to it, Nabi would have watched it run past him all the way to the boundary. 3 certain save runs there.
28 off 28. Should be in a canter. Can Pereira produce some magic? 4 more deliveries in the 9th. And the Double R's are desperate for some wickets. All very comfortable for the Bulls at the moment. Crowd coming in all the time, waiting for the heroes, the Vikings, the Chittagong Vikings up against the Camilla Victorians. 2 CVs locking horns, match 20 right after this one. A little bit of change of pace, drifted in, nicely bowled.
Have a little in-drift, as you say, Dan. But on back, just to push down the ground, and I'm not sure that you can afford to push mid-off back. Keep them up, you've got a bowl, we've got to get a wicket.
Match 20. 50 up now for the Double Bs, but this is Camilla versus Chittagong. Here in the gong.
I'm interested to see where the Mortars are. The captain's going to get on the park for the Victorians. Played such a big hand last night and he was limping around.
And the captain is going to retain the strike at 51 for 3 here. cruising. The BARISAL Bulls. Captain v captain. Shakib. Starts with a little slow hanger. Seen a lot of this of late. Just noodle it around, work the single. The odd bit of misfield or poor fielding has allowed the pressure to be released rather regularly by the riders. And they want some urgency. They want to get the captain back on strike. Nadif has just got out there. Shouldn't be any pressure though, really. Not whilst Mohamedullah's out there and in control. He's got 17, he's got a new partner, eaten up 8 balls for just 2. That's a good delivery, and he squirts it with an inside edge. Take one and be happy.
Not sure Nadif knows how to play the spin. The ball before he came down the wicket, lucky to get away with it. This is the arm ball, and he hadn't even moved his feet yet. Just looks at sea, looks ungainly. Good spinner would have seen that. The bloke they need out, Ahmadullah.
A little low, but he is in fine touch, Mohamedulla.
Right, Dan. Here's a little squirter. It just skids on, you see. Now the next one, I'm thinking bowler's going to lob it up with a bit of air outside off. Came down and didn't get a run. Went back, nearly got into trouble. Probably thinking as a batter, I'll be best to come down the wicket, have a slog.
Here we go. Dancing shoes on, he's read the script from Sincox and fatted it for 6. They're up out of the dugout and in the aisles.
Yeah, it was just a little bit too straight from the bowler. He needed to get it outside off stump. Couldn't spin it enough from there. It's got to spin from just outside off stump. There. Just there. 60 for 3.
Not enough runs to play with for the RANGPUR Riders. Couldn't muster enough from the batsman. Shakib himself came and went early, and when you're 10 for 2 and then 3 for 23, 4 for 36, 6 for 64, 7 for 65, 2 fat ladies, 8 for 88, 9 for 99, you're down the barrel. Here's Wahab Riaz. With a bit of pace.
Still, as a coach of the Bulls, I wouldn't want to see this go down to the last over needing 5 or 6. Just too many things can go wrong from there, you know. And then you've got wickets in hand, something goes wrong and you end up losing a game, you've still got 5 wickets in the hand. And that would be crazy. So thinking to myself, well, I may get a message out to them before he's got up there, is listen, just get a move on it. We can afford to lose one more in the chase, but I don't want to get it down to you need 6, 7 off the last, and we don't want that.
Pacey Wahab Riaz, and there's another misfield. Far too frequently from the Riders. And it was the old gun himself, Misbah al-Haq. Big pair of mitts too, big hands. Had to stop this. Oh, Misbah, Missy. So it gets Mumadullah back on strike. Another slower ball, another run.
One boundary will change it. Boundary will suddenly just release all the pressure. In fact, the boundary now might see that they don't get to that last over. Is there one in here in the next 3 balls?
Up in the air, wonderful striking, just short of a maximum, only just. Wonderful hit though.
Yeah, they're on their feet. They know it was slightly slow, but he gave himself space in the crease and just waited for it. Bounced inside. Eagle-eyed Dan could see that too. Called it straight away. So it's a boundary 4, and they just need 8 now with 14 balls. So suddenly the pressure's off. You can just knock it around and you still win it easy. 7 wickets in hand. It'll be a big win if they get home, I can tell you. But, they go right to the top.
Were bowled, but equally well executed. Kept his eye on it. He just glides it down to 3rd. Yeah, Victorians, Bulls, Riders. Yeah, this was 2 playing 3, this match in 19. Now we've got match 20. You get the Victorians at the top against the Chittagong Vikings, who will have gained some confidence from that positive outcome last night here. But as Pat Simcox mentioned just a moment ago, will Murtaza play? Hamstring problems, knee problems, back problems, you name it. The skipper is under the pump for Camilla. Ends the over, 68 for 3.
Points table. Now, if the Bulls were to get up and win, they'd have 6 games, 5 wins. So Camilla Victorians then go to 2nd. Now, Rangpur Riders are just next to them, would also have 6 games, would have 7 games, and they have, well, 6 games and 4 wins, you see. Oh, no. There's no justice against the spinner. The poor bloke. Oh. It's such an unfair game for spinners, Danny.
Simcox the spinner. Come in, spinner. Gone through the legs and gone through the keeper as well. They get anything on it. Yeah, that leaderboard can change hands so quickly. So you've got the Victorians, yeah, they've got a great opportunity to create more momentum because of that good win and that gutsy display the other night here. That's what he wanted before. This time gets it.
See, Dan, the squeeze is really on at the number 4 spot. That's where the squeeze comes. It's like a bottleneck there. And that bottleneck is creating some serious stress. See number 4, 3, 4 and 5, they're all there, and you make a mistake now, you can be out of that top 4, man. And you've played so well, so hard. Even the top sides, you know, even the number 3 and 2, you know, lose 3 in a row, suddenly 2 in a row, and somebody wins 2 in a row and fighting for a spot. Easy pickings, leg stumpish. Going to play on you now, 3 left to get in 8 balls. Suddenly the coach is sitting back, he's relaxed. All good.
Yep, 1 stroke will do it. Either along the ground or out of the ballpark. thought about it. Itching.
It's getting on the old white mare. Going down. No reason to be riding that horse down there. Just stand and knock it in the gap square. Unless he's thinking, I want to finish it. Boundary.
Yeah. Gonski! Glamour boy! Nareef wanted to try and finish it in style and has paid the ultimate price.
You can't buy it really, Dan. And there are no tablets for it. For the lack of experience. No reason. Knock it down the ground. All you've done now is created somebody else to come in. And as he leaves, getting 16 off 19, 72 for 4.
Captain of all Afghanistan, Muhammad Nabi, has been entrusted with the final over. Reduced to a 13 over affair. And Muhammadullah just guides it down the ground. 2 off 5, and Hassan has come out, a Sri Lankan leggy. This is his 50th match. 50th T20 match. That strike rate is rather impressive. Often comes in late in the piece.
It's going to be interesting to see who will get the man of the match here, Dan.
And it's nicely guided to get the captain back.
What are you thinking? Man of the match, I know you want to go for a fast bowler.
Well, they set the tone, didn't they? And they knocked the top over very quickly. And he had side, look, 3 for 23, 36 for 4, and then 5 for 54. It's all tied up now. So the scores are all level. 1 to win. Yeah, look, Sammy Alaman did well. And easy peasy, as you like. Done it with half the over to spare and 6 wickets in hand. So a comfortable win to the BARISAL Bulls. He won the toss, did Muhammadullah on screen. Wanted to bowl first, and the Bulls ran all over the Riders.
He's a cool customer, Muhammadullah, isn't he, Dan?
Yeah. Not a lot of emotion. Gets on, does the job. You get a smile at him from time to time, but he does enjoy it, loves his cricket. And he is silky smooth in more ways than one. His character, the way he goes about it, constructing an innings, guiding his troops out on the park there in the field.
And they'll know they didn't score enough runs on a good, decent pitch. It's the man in picture there. He's been around the block, shaking hands, saying well done. But when you get bowled out for 100-ish, you're not in the game.
Certainly not. Not with this quick outfield. And the pitch, I'm very impressed with it. Even though this took a bit of spin, I think he also put a bit more moisture into the groundsman. Grass clippings rolled in, and it has allowed the ball to slide on better than it did a couple of nights ago on this particular 22 yards. Final moment there, single pinched by Muhammadullah. Handshakes and congratulations to Muhammadullah and the double Bs. Yeah, well played, even though it hurts. So match 19 taken out rather comfortably by the Bulls over the Riders. 6-wicket win and half an over to spare for Mumadilla's men. Needed more wickets up front if they were going to get in the context of this match there in terms of the RANGPUR Riders. Shakib got a wicket, a couple there to Sunny and one to Riaz, but they needed someone like Nabi to get a couple perhaps at the top. And Pereira. So in summary, won the toss, put the Riders in. They could only get to 104 for 9 in the 20 overs, and then a bit of rain coming down a little later on in the innings that started from the BARISAL Bulls got reduced to a 13-over game, and in the end, the Duckworth-Lewis method, they win by 6 wickets. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll have the post-match presentation for you.
Nom 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 nom.